What's he wearing? What's he wearing? What's he wearing? It's a Red Bull shirt. GG's those said Red Bull. For those who said Aston, good try. I do think I own Aston merch the most of everything, though. I think I've got like 3 or 4 Aston shirts, only like 2 Red Bull shirts. So the probability of it being Aston were probably quite high, to be fair. So GG's. Let's get you guys paid out, huh? Let's get you guys paid out. 74% actually said Aston. Holy shit, okay. You guys were adamant on being Aston, huh? I had 17 on Red Bull and 9% on McLaren. So GG's those who said Red Bull. Enjoy your little points. How are we doing, guys? Welcome back to another stream. Hope we're having a good one. We have obviously got the Hungarian Grand Prix for today's stream. Last time, obviously, we had the British Grand Prix, which was an awesome race. We won that one by a good margin as well, by a good few seconds at the end. It was a good race, had some good battles throughout, and then, of course, in that final stint, we just managed to pull away and open up that gap to the DRS train, which obviously got us that win. I think it's about 2 wins in the last 4 or 5 races, so compared to the start of the season, our form has been not quite as strong. We're still getting podiums pretty much every race. Obviously, only in Canada we didn't get a podium, plus the China sprint race. But pretty much every other race, I'm pretty sure we got a podium. So we've been crushing it so far this season. And with Hungary today, hopefully, we'll have a good race. Mr. Luke coming in the 42 months as well. Thanks so much, Luke, for the 42 months. I appreciate it, my man. Ladies and gentlemen, get a spin chat to welcome Luke into Vince for the 42. Appreciate it, dude. Voice crack prediction when? What was that scream clip in Discord? You need to play Phasmophobia, you understand. Yeah, that game scares me a little bit from time to time. Judge Mercedes, newest science that's mine. Where's the Red Bull shirt? Bro is Mr. Worldwide. I've got all sorts of merch in the closet as well, noob, so I can be whoever I want to be. I'm Mr. Worldwide, as you say. Mr. Worldwide. I woke up in the night, watched it, laughed, went back to sleep. It's not a bad way to wake up, really, is it? It's not a bad way to wake up at all. But yeah, I'm hoping this weekend for the Hungarian Grand Prix might get a little bit of mixed weather. I remember back in last season's race here in Hungary, we did actually struggle a little bit in the race. We had a really good qualifying. I think we qualified in the front row in Hungary. I think we got 2nd place in the racing ball. But unfortunately, we didn't quite have a good race. I think the AI was quite high. So I reckon in today's race, although we have got the top car, we might drop the AI a couple clicks for the race. I think 110 AI on quali is perfectly fine. But I think when we go into the race, we probably will drop it a couple clicks on the air, just to be sure. I don't want it to be ridiculously difficult. I mean, I'd always rather it be slightly too easy than slightly too hard. Otherwise, it's difficult to, have fun with it and make content out of it. So, yeah, for that reason alone, we might drop the AI from time to time. But we'll see. We'll do some practice, obviously, first and see how we go. You need a gift today? Well, for you, luckily, it is September, which means gifted subs are cheaper if you do them in bundles. So if people do gift subs out and stuff like that, you might get one. Speaking of subs, we've got Gypsy coming in with the 2-month Twitch Prime as well. Thank you so much, Gypsy, for the 2 months, man. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get a super chat to welcome Gypsy into Vince fam for the 2 months as well. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Singapore F123 incoming. Are you referring to something there? Or are you talking about the real life race? Let's see if I miss anything in chat as well. No, I think you guys were all talking about the prediction most of the time. Perfect. You need a sub too? Like I say, it is September. So keep your eyes on it. And you never know. The Berry F123 Singapore. F123 Singapore and Berry. We had a few, so do you know which one it was? It might be on the VODs channel, to be fair. It might be on there. I think we did 2 seasons in the VODs channel, so. Trying to Orlando his face is very hard. I mean, to be fair, drawing face in general was very hard for me. I'm happy with just a stick man, to be honest. But the AI was broken. Oh, yes. No, I recall that actually, Lucas. So that wasn't... I remember, that wasn't an AI problem. That was because for some reason, in that race, our car was saying it was on standard, but it was actually in lean. We got another safety car, and it fixed itself, where it went back to standard. I remember that. I do recall that. But, I don't think we've had that so far this season. Not where it's like a visual bug anyway. We had it where we had like an engine problem and our car went to lean mode for a few laps. And then, yeah, that was it. But that was an actual, failure. So in a way that makes sense. But the one we had in Singapore, yeah, that was just a bug, I think. That was a bug. What up, Ash? How's it going, mate? Was that the one where you're in fuel, where your fuel to stand up but you're in lean? Yeah, exactly, Galaxy. Exactly that one. I don't want to suck. Can I get a Tom, please? Get a Subway. There you go. Catch 22. New helmet about to go crazy. Yeah, I'm keen to see how this new helmet will look, actually. For those who missed out on the last stream, we did put a new helmet on the car. So, or on the driver, sorry. So when we go out on track, we'll have a good look at it and make sure it does fit. We might even see in the cutscenes and stuff like that of the helmet as well. But this is how the season is shaping up so far. We are obviously heading into Hungary today. We're basically at the halfway mark of the season now. So we're flying so far through this second season with Berry. But so far, we are leading the championship by a good portion. Charles Leclerc finished P3 out in Silverstone, where we won. So we outscored him by 10 points Silverstone, which was absolutely awesome. Hopefully today in Hungary, we're going to try and do something similar. Although I expect that the Ferraris will be quite quick around this track. But we'll have to wait and see. He was very quick in Spain and Austria and stuff like that, so I expect him pretty quick in a track like Hungary, that's for sure. Verstappen's obviously had a bit of a drop-off there as well. You can see the last 3 races for Verstappen, he's finished P6 in all 3 of them, so he was once a title contender. He's started to drop down quite significantly in the last few races. So right now, our main rival in this championship is indeed Charles Leclerc, so yeah, we'll have to wait and see how today unfolds and see if Charles Leclerc can make a little bit of a gain on us in the championship. At the moment, it's looking very good for ourselves heading into the halfway mark. R&D-wise, obviously, it's tightened up a little bit in the R&D now. Heading into Silverstone, we did have a good gap to a lot of the cars, but now Aston Martin of all cars have come together. Obviously, they've signed Newey in real life, and maybe they've signed him in the game as well, because look how close they are to us in the R&D. We've got Ferrari in 3rd in the R&D, Red Bull in 4th, Racing Bull, McLaren all up there as well. There's quite a big gap between them and the bottom 4 teams. The bottom 4 teams being Haas, Alpine, Williams, and then another big gap, and Sauber right at the bottom on their own, where they belong. So, yeah, pretty tight at the top, pretty tight in the midfield as well. And I think it's fair to say we're probably going to see that the results in the next couple of races. So, maxing his best Super GT impression. Aston Martin Newey Simulator 2.0, yeah. Maybe it's realistic. Right, let's configure our goals for the weekend then. Complete 6 laps using at least 3 different engine components. We won't do that. Complete the weekend then with the 2 collision of the vehicles. Ooh. Okay, we'll try and do that. But it's very likely probably we'll hit a couple of cars every now and then, so. It is Hungary. It does tighten up around here. Wind tunnel engineer. Over the DRS slot for more than 60 seconds. Overtake 8 cars out on the track in the race. Let's go. Overtake is going to be a little bit difficult here, I think. So we'll go with DRS, I think. That should be fair. There is 2 DRS zones, so as long as we're in the DRS for another car, we should get that fairly easily. Quality assurance, lift and coast for 35 seconds, complete any 2 sections without a flashback. We should do that easily. Strategy analyst, perfect the race strategy program, or complete a driven lap in 3 different sessions. We'll definitely do that as well. So we're actually getting fairly close to getting level 3 on the strategy analyst, which means we'll get more resource points as well. Sweet. Okay, that's our specialist all done. Let's head into the race weekend and see what we can do. Quality assurance is my job IRL. Do you do it for what sort of field do you win, Bucks? Is it like QA for games or products, or what exactly do you specialize in? We are going to have a little bit of rain in the race chat. It's going to be dry up until that point as well. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be spicy. So, it is going to start off dry in the race. And then maybe... I'm going to say it's going to arrive fairly early. That rain. A QA analyst of finance. Huh. How does that work? Interesting. Maybe just other guy who basically fact checks everything. But yeah, that rain is very, very interesting. I think that rain arrives on around lap 20. That's my prediction. Rain will arrive by lap 20 is my prediction. And it'll probably be here for a good little while as well. Obviously, it's quite a long race. How many laps around here? 70? Yeah, 70 laps. So, very interesting. Quality and practice can be dry, so we won't get any wet weather practice around here. So we're going to put on our toes for this one. That means the rain's coming early. Yep, you know the rules. Start mediums, maybe? Most likely, yeah. I was kind of thinking softs, but I feel like the softs probably going to wear out a little too quickly. We're going to have a 2 on that one as well. Perfect. All right. That should be us good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's head into FP1 and get cracking for the weekend. Lucky Ducky, yeah. Make sure to remind me of Huckleheim, chat. Make sure to remind me of Huckleheim. We've got race track, fuel management, and time management all to complete today. Should be straightforward. No track acclimatization.
The Hungaroring awaits. Practice awaits.
Is that next to a racing stand? Yeah, I've got the next to racing FGT as a cockpit. Comes with a stand and the seat all as one. Yeah, you have to remind me, chat, to use Huckleheim, because you know me, I'll forget. I will forget. Okay, unfortunately, starting the weekend doesn't mean to go on, huh?
Update. We've got a leak in the hydraulic system, so it's going to be a few minutes before we can get you back out on track, I'm afraid.
Chat. Who leaked in the system? Who leaked? Be honest, chat. Which one of you leaked? It was one of you. It's happening a little bit too often now. This is becoming a common occurrence. You've got to stop leaking in the car, chat. Right, let's set up our Hungary setup. You inked yourself? Not quite a leak, though, is it? Where are we? We're at Hungary. Nope, that's Belgium. There we go. Do you think Mercedes is the best car? In real life, no. McLaren, right now. I think in some weekends, Mercedes might be the best car, but I think most of the time, McLaren do have the best car. Like, overall, generally speaking, I think McLaren have the best ar right now, so. Something between Barry's legs. Alright, let's skip a little bit of time, and we'll head out for our first program. Ratty coming in with the raid as well. Thanks so much, Ratty, for the raid there, dude. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream, my friends. Thank you very much. Welcome from Ratty's stream as well. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you all enjoyed his stream too. When we finished the last Grand Prix, we finished P1 in Silverstone. Hopefully we can do something similar today, but might be a little bit tricky with that rain. Right, let's do tire management or fuel management. Let's do tires. We'll start on the hards for that, I think.
Okay, track's green right
now. Elvo and I'll say Fish, probably easier. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, Papala, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome in. What best car in the game? I think in the game, in our career mode, it is Mercedes. But I think in the game overall, I think it's Red Bull. I don't know if they've updated the R&D of the cars. Someone might want to maybe fact check me on that one, but I know at the start of the game, Red Bull were the best car in the game, but that might have changed by now. I'm not too sure. Right, let's get these tires warmed up. And we'll head out for some tire management practice. Tire management should be interesting around here, because obviously there's a lot of corners around here. Quite a lot of prolonged corners as well, which really do heat up the tires. The left side, obviously, at this track will be quite high on temp, I think, so we'll monitor it. On equal performance, Alpine the best car on the grid? I mean, technically, anyone is. Top of the helmet looks nice. Should we go into replay mode? Let's go into replay mode and see if we can get a good angle of it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, from this angle, it looks okay, doesn't it? Let's see if we can try and get a better... Maybe down here, let's see. Not really seeing it too well at the moment. It looks alright. I think it looks good. Again, need to see it on the suit, really, but it does suit the livery of the car, which is very important. I think going for that red was a good idea, because that blends in with that Ineos bit, doesn't it? It looks good. It looks good. We'll wait until we see it on the suit. Doing an F1 career, Russell. A Russell career? Should I go to Ferrari or stay at Mercedes? I mean, Russell and Antonelli are kind of the project of Mercedes, so I feel like stay at Mercedes and wait until Williams come knocking, I think. Alright. I thought Alpine were actually quicker on equal. Well, to be fair, I mean, there is the question mark on whether equal is actually equal. I'm not too sure personally, but yeah, I think the question mark will always be hanging over the heads of the equal performance mode, really. I mean, I don't know how you can get the figure so wrong for. I mean, I don't know. It happened last game. It's happened this game as well. I mean, for people like us, obviously, the changes will be, you know, barely even noticeable. We would not even see it. I think only the pros and the esports guys and stuff like that would actually really see the differences in equal mode being, you know, unbalanced. You know, when we do our community lobbies, for example, we wouldn't notice it. We would not notice it. What's my favorite team? Rebel Aston Martin. And the final corner. Oh, we put way too much wear on the tyre. And that final corner. Just tried the car wide a touch there as well. Okay, that final corner, we need to improve on our tyre wear. That was a bit too aggressive. And George Russell is blocking the apex of turn 1. Lovely. Doesn't really help us. And also somewhere up here we're losing a bit of tyre wear too. So let's try and work on that. Where does Hungary stand on your list of favourite tracks? I mean, to be honest, I actually quite like driving around here.
So important for your tyres. Cool down laps are now vital.
It's through here we're losing
so that we don't light up the rubber
a bit of
too
wear.
much.
That was good though.
Suspension
Held that
recharges
nicely. I do enjoy driving it. I just don't think it's a great track for racing. That's the problem. So in terms of driving, honestly, it's fairly high. But for real life racing and stuff like that, probably sits fairly low. Yeah, this is looking good for tyre wet. It's looking good for tyre wet. A little bit too understeer on the exit. Okay, so be careful with the car. For this final corner, did lose a little bit of wear, but look at that. Perfectly sustained, and there we go, we get purple. Have I got any videos of setups? No. I use the Sim Racing Center setups, which are lock setups, so if you're looking for custom setups, if you're using defaults right now, the best thing to do, in my opinion, is to go into time trial and take setups from there. They might not feel as good. They'll be very good over one lap. They might not feel as good in a race, but they're a good baseline to use, so that's what I recommend doing. If it could change the circuit, what would you change? Probably most of the middle sector. The middle sector is very hard to follow cars. There's no overtaking opportunities or anything. It's quite fun driving the middle sector, but yeah, I think it really does spoil the racing. So I'd probably switch up a good bit of the middle sector, add maybe a couple of longer straights to allow that slipstream effect a bit more. I'm just doing the final corner again. Okay. What up, job boys? Right, 15.4 is what we've got to try and be on this hard tire. Let's see if we can do it. Fernando Alonso goes fastest so far in this session. Chad, does the game audio seem a little bit quiet for you? I feel like the engine sounds a little bit quiet. It's what I'm used to anyway. Good first sector. Seems fine to me. Anyone seems fine. Fair enough. Just checking. It seems a little bit quiet in my ears. It might be me, I wonder, actually. Check my headphones in a second. No, my headphones are maxed out. It's fine. I can deal with it. Lost quite a bit of time in the middle sector. Yeah, it's giving a little bit of improvement. We're getting a lot of time in the first sector, but then didn't really gain much else in the final. So we did improve a little bit of time there. 15-2 that time around. And this has to be our end lap because we're a bit low on fuel. So, all right, let's box. Let's box. Skegger having a jacket. Good. He's embracing the British culture. Is it worth buying an F1 wheel or a round wheel? It depends on what you're planning on doing, really. If you're planning on only playing, you know, F1 games and stuff like that, and only really doing open wheel racing, then get an F1 wheel. Nice bit of authentication about it. Feels kind of immersive with it as well, but if you're maybe planning on playing other games, you know, maybe you know, doing some Forza or maybe Gran Turismo or anything like that, then maybe you want a round wheel instead. So depends on what you're planning. Typically though, F1 styled rims do cost a bit more money, so just be careful with that. Why, Root? Why? Wait to get a queue for hours for something you can make at home for the exact same. You can make the exact same thing at home. What's a cheap, affordable F1 wheel? What's your budget? That's the real question. What are you willing to pay? 400? I mean, a wheel alone, you could probably get the Ferrari add-on. I think that costs like just under 200. But then, of course, that's just a wheel. That's not coming with pedals or a wheelbase or anything like that. So, if you want a bit more than just that, then you'll probably need to increase your budget a little bit. Cheese, tuna, onions, and crispy onions with garlic butter. That's a crazy mix. I ain't gonna lie, that's a crazy mix. For a jacket potato, yeah, that's kind of wild. Only did 3% in that hard tire, actually, so that's not bad at all. All right, hard tires look very durable, as expected. We're a bit off from Lando Norris's on the hard tires, so... Faster than Lewis, that's something. Right, let's go on to fuel management next, I think. We'll do race strategy in... Oh, you know what, actually? Maybe we'll do race strat now. We'll do fuel management on the soft tires in FP2. Yeah, let's do that. We'll skip a little bit of time. You have such a smoothing voice. Thank you. I grew it myself. 600. You could probably get like a T300 RS with the add-on with that. And maybe like, you might just be able to get the TLCM pedals. That's gone the race strategy.
Ready. Let's get it out there.
Crispy onions are good. Normal onions and jacket potato, please leave. Yeah, but with tuna as well. I mean, really? Onions and tuna? That seems kind of crazy to me. On a jacket potato, that's a wild mix. Monster's the wrong drink here. It's the right drink here, I'm afraid. It's the very right drink. Especially when it's Ultra Fiesta. Tuna is common. Not with onions, bro. Not with onions. Hear this, though. I'm wearing a Red Bull shirt while drinking a Monster as well. I'm truly conflicting. Maybe talking about conflicting foods, but hey, I'm conflicting myself over here, too. Tastes so sweet, just too much for me. Which one did you have? There's a lot of different flavors, and some are I also find too sweet. But some of them just hit that right spot. My personal favorite is the Ultra Rosa. Am I good at drifting? Probably not, because I don't really do it that often. I'm more into racing than drifting, so... Right, 15.3 is target lap time. Let's see if we can try and obliterate that. Yellow flag's out on track. Oh, someone let someone go. They do the same to me, please. Have you tried the Hamilton flavor? I have. That's a very good flavor, too. Feels even more opposing wearing that and a Red Bull shirt. Or wearing a Red Bull shirt and drinking that, sorry. What you're saying is merch should terminate your contract? Probably. They won't, though. They won't. They're too scared. They couldn't lose their Austrian superstar. The new Ultra Strawberry Dream is a nice one. It's very good, but I think it's a little bit overrated in my opinion. I expect it a bit better. Like, it is very, very good. Good on its taste, but I don't know. I was kind of expecting a bit more. I think I had high hopes. Maybe too high of hopes. I was very much expecting it to be my favorite, so. There we go. Nearly 6 tenths up. 14.6 over the line. Faster than our teammate, which is good. How much was my setup? A lot. Definitely more than 600. Here's my favorite driver of the grid, Max Verstappen. Another nice first sector. Ooh, touch wides. Don't do that too many times. This middle sector is where you really gotta hope the tires hold on. So we have 2 hot tires, 2 warm tires. Just don't get that grip you're looking for. It can really cost you a lot of time. Is Vettel in your top 5 of all time? Probably, yeah. I do think, though, if Verstappen does get the 4th World Championship this year, he may well overtake Vettel's legacy, in my opinion. And he's still fairly, you know, young as well, all things considered. That's a great turn 1 there, by the way. What up, Matt? Can you use voice commands? Can't seem to get them working on PS5? No, you can't. Not on PS5. On the on new gen consoles, unfortunately, there's a privacy issue between Cody's EA or PlayStation. I don't really know. I'm not exactly sure what the exact issue is, but yeah, unfortunately, it's not a thing on the new gen console. I think old gen works fine, but yeah, on new gen doesn't work. Not bad, cheers, Matt. Hope you're good as well, mate. Max wants to endurance racing? Yep. He's wanted to endurance racing for a long time. Hence why he does so many events on iRacing. $14.7. We're giving Snyder a little bit of a toe here. Qualifying now? No, this is FP1. Still in practice at the moment. You can see in the top left corner, it will say P1, Q1, Q2, whatever. If it says P, that means we're in practice. If it says Q, we're in quali. If it says race, then run the race. Ever done any IRL single-seater racing? If you count go-karts as that, then I've done a bit in my time, but that's about it. Never went further than that. A bit tight on the delta this time around. Probably haven't used as much battery. Battery usage seems okay here, from what I've seen so far. Yeah, this lap seems a little slower. Trying to find a 11 on this final corner if we can. Yeah, didn't find a lot, but found a bit. 14 nice. Still in the 14s. That's what matters most. All right, one more lap, and that'll be this race practice program done and dusted. Opinions on the Stroll? Shit. Go-karts are great fun? Yeah. I love go-karting. Loved go-karting when I was younger. But obviously, there's always that financial side about it, isn't there? So that's just the world of motorsports. Yeah, well, there was the rumor earlier today that apparently Aston Martin are going to intensify their efforts in signing Verstappen in 2026. And it does seem like, from what they were saying, that Stroll could actually be the man who gets demoted, which would go crazy. Ooh, bit of a rear slide. Rear's a little too hot, maybe. Out the final corner we go. And over the line, and 45. There we go, new PB. Good stuff, good lap. Good lap. I'll tell you what, actually, let's, I'm gonna actually push for one more lap. Oh, I can't, never mind. Can I save a bit of fuel, maybe? Yeah, I can probably save a bit of fuel and then push again next lap. Should have done one more off this. DGB go-kart community race win. That might be pretty fun. How much money does the average F1 driver have to invest as a kid to get to that stage? Oh, God. A lot. A lot. It gets to the point where they can't actually do it themselves. They have to find, you know, sponsors and stuff like that. It's actually really important to try and find sponsors almost straight away, essentially. A lot of people can tend to fund themselves for maybe one season. But then, after that, they need some sort of backing in a way. I don't know exactly how much it costs, but it'll be a lot. Genuinely a lot. What up, Callum? How was F124? That's alright. Would Stroll's dad stay an owner? Yes, yeah. From what they've said so far in their interviews and stuff, it seems like Lawrence Stroll, to be fair, he does seem very ambitious. And he seems very serious about bringing Aston Martin a championship. Which is why, obviously, they tried to go all out for Newey. So I think if they are serious about going for a championship, then ultimately, they've got to get rid of Stroll. Yeah, it has to happen. Stroll wants to race another series. Stroll didn't even want to be a racing driver. I'm pretty sure when he was growing up, he wanted to be a tennis player or something, so whether he would actually pursue other motorsports, you know, going to WEC with the Valkyrie or whatever, no idea, but let's see, fight from Lando so far in this session. If Aston Martin wants to drop their dead weight, then that already makes them better than Red Bull. Absolutely. You know, I said this as well at the start of this year, start of the previous year. Aston Martin have shown a lot of financial firepower, and they've shown that, you know, yesterday when signing Newey, they have got the financial stability to really go for it. They just haven't really done that investment, and they haven't shown that they are serious about going for it. But I think signing Newey was a massive step into going that direction. I mean, truthfully speaking, I don't think Newey's going to be around for amazingly long. You know, he's getting quite old now. But he will still be able to bring a lot to the table for Aston Martin, so it's very exciting times. Very exciting. Oh, I'm out of fuel, damn. I was going to try and hope we get a bunch of the pits, but there's a Spanish guy who's building a racetrack to race Sainz. Specifically to race against Sainz. Fair enough. He's assuming that Sainz will accept the offer, or? Adrian Newey's like Jesus to F1. The guy can turn water to wine or a single upgrade into a +2 second per lap reduction. Shame Red Bull ignored him for last year. Yeah, I don't know. I really think Red Bull threw with Newey, to be honest with you. I think they've absolutely thrown with him. I think the ego of Christian Horner and just how the team is kind of built at the moment, how they can dismiss someone like Adrian Newey with the upgrades and his, you know, design recommendations and stuff like that, I don't understand it. I really, really don't. You've had this guy for so long now. He's brought you a car that can win championships on a consistent basis, and now you just want to get rid of him. And now look what's happening. Every upgrade they bring to the car just doesn't work. So, I don't get it. I don't get it. Did Clarkson go to school in Nui? He did, yeah. Jeremy Clarkson did go to school in Nui. Right, let's finish up FP1 then, shall we? Fairly happy with those medium tires. They feel pretty good. Look at the time between ourselves and Verstappen. Only 4 thousandths between us at the moment. So, see if anyone else does find a bit more time. When we finish in Silverstone, P1. How come you don't drive for Aston Martin in your career mode? We drove for Aston Martin on F123. Plus, the chat decides what we do. Agent Nui is a machine that turns F1 cars into F0 cars, for real.
Forgot to do this, but having another American moment, I think.
When aren't you, Cake? When aren't you? Thank you much for the 9-month resub, Cake. Appreciate that. Very, very kind of you, ladies and gentlemen. This has been chat to welcome Cake into Vince Fan for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I see Honda and Alpine are getting in trouble earlier. Yeah, I saw that apparently the powertrain departments got into like, was it overspending or something? I'm not exactly sure, but I think they went over the engine cap essentially with how much they can spend. So yeah, I don't know exactly the details, but I did see something about it. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, that is us done and dusted for FP1 here in Hungary. Lando Norris, fastest man on track so far on the soft tyres. Carlos Sainz in second and Charles Leclerc in third. So good to see Carlos up there once again. Obviously, last time in Silverstone, we did get a 1-2 with ourselves P1 and Carlos Sainz P2. So can we do that again this weekend? We'll have to wait and see. We were the fastest man out on the medium tyres, though, in P10 there. No one else went fast on medium, so that's a good sign. Although, it was very close between ourselves and Verstappen when he was on the mediums. So, what AI? 110. Max AI. Who else we got down here? Lewis Hamilton on the hard tyres in P18. A 15-1 on the hard tyres. I think is actually quite good. What did we do on the hards? We were doing time management. Let's see what we did. We did a 15-2 as our best. So, yeah, fairly close to Lewis. So, I think when he goes into mediums and softs, he'll be pretty damn quick today. Did Charles Leclerc use any different kinds of tyres? He used mediums as well. His mediums did a 13.9, 14.3, 14.0. That seems really quick. What did we do again? We did a 14.5 on mediums. Charles Leclerc is 5/10ths faster on the medium tyres. We are not the fastest man on mediums. Shit. That is not something I wanted to see. That is not something I wanted to see at all. Okay. That Ferrari looks fucking quick. I said at the start of the weekend that I feel like Ferrari's going to be quick here. And I think that might be the evidence right there. Was F1 2020 good to play? Yeah. It was one of my favorites in the F1 series. It's a different score. I mean, it's still not good, but at least it's not yours. All good over here, though, Cake. Hope you're doing good as well. Right, let's head to FP2. We've got to do fuel management here, and then we'll do a lot of quali runs as well. We've not done that yet, so we'll get a good idea of what our quali pace is, which should be fairly strong. But, yeah, the race pace I'm a little concerned about, so. How bad was F1 22? F1 22 for me was the worst one. 2020 the best one, 2022 the worst. I despise 22. I think I only played it up until about November, and I gave up. I couldn't handle it anymore. I went and played iRacing for the rest of the cycle. 23 was good. 23 was the best one since 2020, in my opinion. Out of 2021, 22, 23, and 24, 23 is the best of those four, in my opinion. 21 probably second, then 24, and then 22, I would say. But yeah, I could not get on 22. I hated it. Hated it with a passion. Right, let's go do fuel management.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
You watched Hayden play 2014 yesterday? Wasn't 2014 quite bad? I think between 2013 and 2015, those games weren't very good from what I remember. I don't remember if I played them or not. Are we actually going to make some money on test drive tomorrow? I hope so. I very much hope so. I think tomorrow when we do test drive, I'm probably going to play in the other room. I'm going to use a dual streaming setup there, so should be able to run better graphics and not have any frame issues tomorrow. But I'll do some testing. The sake of Jetta 22 was impossible. Yeah, like the general feeling of the rear of the car was horrible. Like I was always so scared to go on the throttle. I just was horrible. I was horrified about it possibly spinning. Because it always felt like it was going to. It was, yeah, horrible, horrible feeling. Wasn't fun at all. 2014 was garbage. 2013 is fairly good from what I've heard. Yeah, I think the closest I played to that was 2012. I really enjoyed 2012. 2012 was a great game. One of my personal favorites. But yeah, I don't think I played 13, 14, 15, and 16. I think I got back into the F1 games again in 2017, I think. And now I've been playing ever since then, so. F1 2018 on top? Yeah, 2018 was a great game too. I think the 2018 to 2020 was the golden era, in my opinion, for F1 games. After that, yeah, it wasn't quite as good. Right, so a little bit of lifting here because we're doing fuel management. I'm going to get a 15-1 on these. So it should be doable. We're on a soft tire, so. I do think fuel management around here is pretty terrible, though. I think it's a bit of a fuel burn of a track, but we'll see. Are we still P1 in the Drivers' Championship? We are indeed, yep. Still looking good. Oh, maybe a little bit too much curb there. Still singing the greens. We'll try and do a big lift down here. Oh, we are pretty tight in the delta, though. Yeah, I might have to push a little to match that delta. We'll try again next lap. See if we can get purple. It's going to be difficult, though. Have I won a Create Series race? No, I have not. Yeah, only a green that time round. Okay, we go again. We go again. Fairly similar. Have you botched a Create Series race? Many a time. Many a time. Feeling powerful. Oh, don't get too close to that curb. There's not really a lot of lifting opportunities around this track. There's turn 1, turn 2. End of the next straight down here as well, and that's kind of it. But by the time I get here, I'm too low on the delta, so I have to push it a little bit. On the final corner. Don't let the rear slide. Again, another green. Getting a purple is going to be really difficult. Really, really difficult. Try a big lift. That was a good lift. How do you do the creator series? Well, first of all, you have to be a content creator. And then you sign up in the Discord. Answering their questions and stuff like that. I do think setups are closed now, though. Oh, let's let me deep that shit. Ah, this could be a bad one, unfortunately. Wait, see if I don't the delta this time around. Oh, hello. Yeah, this one's going to be a red, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get purple on that fuel management. That's way too tricky. They try and meet that delta as well. No way, Jose. Yeah, 10th down. Okay, we'll have to accept dark green, I think. We'll have to accept dark green. No way we're going to get a purple. That is asking way too much. When is the next Credit Series race? I believe it starts again next Saturday, not this one. Next Saturday. Is Credit Series like league racing? Yes and no. I mean, it's the same sort of concept as league racing, but without being as competitive, essentially.
Team Radio. Dutch_Smeagol says hello. Sorry to say it, mate, but Latifi will take over your seat from now on. Your Delta is not good enough. We need someone with good pace, and we think Lati.
Oh, no, I know the better person, actually, for that. I know the better person. He's this Russian guy. Raced for Haas a couple of times. You might know him. He'll be the better option, in my opinion. And totally would not cost you money in crashes either. Have you been to the hospital yet about the tripod? No, I have not. Does it go fast enough to crash? Exactly. Exactly. So your repair bills are always low. I've heard American who crashes a lot. Please feel free to elaborate further. I've been trying to find a league to race in Friday nights, or any night, really. I mean, if you plan on entering Creator Series for league racing, don't bother. Because they're stepping far away from it being competitive like that. My usual recommendations for people who are trying to find leagues and stuff is look through Reddit forums. There's quite a lot of Reddit posts out there and stuff for people looking to, you know, looking for drivers in their leagues and stuff. You have the RaceNet app as well, where people advertise to. You just got to do a little bit of browsing, really. Right, 15.0 was our best lap in that soft type, but obviously we were trying to go to the pace of the fuel management. So, next, we've got 3 laps of soft tires we have available, so we're going to try and push these on some quali runs now. Let's make sure the fuel's on the minimum, which it is, 3.4. We'll skip a tiny bit of time just to get a bit more grip on the circuit, and then we'll push for a little bit of quali pace and practice. I heard this Ash Go just won his first wet race. He's the true go right there. Let's get about the half-an-hour mark. There we go. Right, that should do. Okay, let's head out for the first on these 3 tires.
Okay.
I think tire wear is pretty bad on the soft tires, so I might be a bit careful, but it's my favorite driver, Verstappen. With one driver who can spell. Yeah, to be fair, Ash does not fit that bill very well, does he? Real Goat, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. You're called Real Goat 22, which means you must be a Yuki Tsunoda fan, right? Definitely wouldn't be wrong about the GOAT status, that's for sure. Well, thanks for following us, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Thank you. Have you seen a series where someone's playing older F1 games and moving up through them, starting from 2010? Yeah, that's Hayden.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more
Hayden's
laps.
doing that. I see a couple of my TikTok a few times every now and then. How do I get better? Lots of practice. Try turning assists off and learning without the assists. Make sure you're using custom setups. And just keep on practicing. Maybe race against your friends as well, so you kind of get the idea of how to race wheel to wheel and that sort of thing. And maybe you can learn off each other, their lines, how they push out of corners, how they take corners in general, how they brake, all that sort of stuff. Racing against people is always a good way to learn. Do you know what, Cyrus? No one's actually asked yet. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm scared. I know, I don't like it. It's making me nervous. It's 104 AI, good level, yep. Everyone is on the entry to that chicane. quite clip that curb as much as I'd like to. Into the last two corners. Patience on throttle out the final corner. Onto the start finish straight we go. And that is a 13.7 and puts us P1 for the time being. Good stuff. Not bad at all. Definitely a bit of time to find on that lap. But it does put us at the top of the timing sheets for the time being. Hamilton's on the soft tyres, I think I saw. Is pillar a reasonable dessert? Or like pillar rice, you mean? Are you actually fast without TC and ABS on? Me personally, yes. I mean, if you turn it off now, you will be slower because you have no idea how to do the required techniques for it, essentially. If someone who's brand new to the game goes into this and turns all assists off, they're going to struggle. And it gets very overwhelming very quickly. Usually what I suggest is when people are using assists and they want to try and go, you know, no assists, do it one at a time. Don't throw all of them off because you have no idea what's doing what, essentially. Traction in this game is easy. It is very easy, to be fair. Traction in this game is very, very easy. 23 wasn't too bad. 2020 was impossible. 22, sorry, was impossible. I could not get on with 22's traction in the slightest. But 23's traction was decent. And now, yeah, on 24, it's definitely easier. Which one did you mean here, Cyrus? You put like 4 different numbers here. This is a proper circuit now, that's Silverstone. Nonsense, facts, chaos. Straight facts. Although, I'll be honest with you for a second, I did just beat Piastri to P1, so might not be your favorite anymore. Should I turn my AI down if I turn my TC off? While you learn it, probably, yeah. While you learn it. Sad. A GT car's fast without TC and ABS? Well, the thing is, with TC and ABS and GT cars, they're not really assists as such. They're genuinely more like a setup setting, essentially, in GT cars. So, it doesn't really make a difference, to be honest with you. It's just generally down to the comfortability of the driver, really. Maybe depending on what the track wants as well. Sometimes it wants higher TC, higher ABS, that sort of stuff. So, in GT cars, it's more of an actual setup thing, rather than like an assist or an aid, essentially. GT cars with TC will still kill you if you do something dumb. Yeah, I mean, with no TC, if you go, for example, on the Nordschleife on 0 TC, it's very difficult to keep it on the track the entire time. When I was doing ACC the other day, I tried doing that. I tried going 0 TC, I think on the Mustang, I think it was, and I had no rear traction at all. I just couldn't get any grip. I bumped up to about 4, and it felt so much more comfortable. Obviously, you've got to try and find that sweet spot, really. Every track's been slightly different. If you go too high, you know, you try and push out of a corner, and you can hear the car, you know, stuttering, trying to get out of the, trying to prevent the wheel spin, essentially. So, there's very much a sweet spot, really, with GT cars and TCs and ABS and stuff like that. Did I see what Nui said about Abu Dhabi 2021? I did not. Do I want to?
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
Exactly, that's what you want, Sarah, especially in qualifying as well. You want slightly less TC than you do in the race, usually. So you can really try and maximize the limit of the car. How do you think Red Bull Max and Sergio will do this weekend in Baku? Probably not well. Probably not very well. I think they'll be fairly strong in the middle sector. But on the straights, they'll lose a lot of time. That's where the car has really struggled this season, is in the straight lines. Which is very much, you know, the opposite of what Red Bull have been like in the past, so...
I just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and...
Did he actually, Chaos? What a W, man.
The best performance when they're both inside and
My respect for Nu was already at the max, but somehow it's broke that ceiling.
fluctuate faster, so
I don't know if you're trolling or not, but if he did say that, my go.
feel for how to control them.
It's legit. W, man. W. My respect for Nui has somehow gone even higher then. Vince about to forget all Red Bull and only focus on Aston. If Max moves there, I don't really have a lot of reasons to stay Red Bull, so... No, I'd still follow Red Bull when, if Verstappen went to Aston. Alright, here we go. Let's try and beat that time.
2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Come on, Nikita. Bit of time in turn 1. Well, the thing is, I've never really been a team guy, really, before I started following Verstappen. I never really supported any teams. I only really kind of supported drivers. But naturally, because I was following Verstappen for so long, I just kind of became a Red Bull fan because of that. The only team I followed was Aston Martin, but obviously they weren't really doing F1, really, were they? So I followed them outside of F1, but now they're in F1, obviously it makes sense for me to support them as well, right? So kind of naturally started supporting Red Bull because of Verstappen. But if he moved to Aston Martin, then yeah, it's fair to say where my focus would lie. Yeah, some of this was down, actually. Lost a bit of time in that final corner as well, annoyingly. 14-0. Norris P1 right now. 13-3 for Lando.
Team Radio. Noob Master 5000 says, Vince, I am Adrian Newey. I humbly declare Lewis Hamilton as an 8-time world champion and that he unrightfully robbed him in 2021. I will atone by making Aston Martin
a boat on wheels and rehiring Mazepin to replace Alonso. Farewell. Ludicrous decision. Ludicrous! What up, Sim? Do you think Max deserved his championship in 21? Yeah. Over the season? Yes. On the day? No. That's what I've always said about 2021. I get that question a lot. And I've always said the exact same thing. Over the course of the season, I do genuinely believe that Verstappen deserved it. However, he didn't deserve it in that fashion. He didn't deserve to win it in the way he did in Abu Dhabi. I've always said the exact same thing about it. If Alonso wins the championship 45, he's the GOAT. I don't care. I think the oldest champion is Fangio, right? I think it was 46 when he did it. So it's possible. It's possible. That's an awesome answer. Thank you. Thank you. It's how I've always viewed it, because, again, like, I try and be as least biased as possible with my answers, but obviously as a Max fan, I'm genuinely going to think that, you know, we deserved it, but even when I look into the neutral side, I really do look at the season as a whole, and I do look at it and I go, yeah, I do think Max was the better driver that year. However, on that day, where the title came down to, Lewis was the better driver. Lewis should have won it based on Abu Dhabi. But when we base it on the entire season, I do feel like Max is deserving of it, so people will disagree with it. That's just how I see it, personally. That's just how I see it. It was Robert 2008 was also not a fair championship either. Crashgate, here we go. You can imagine the amount of conversation about that as well. Perez out or in? Out. Right. Let's have a look then, shall we? So we've only got one more soft tire to use, and our best time right now is a 13.7, which is much slower than Lando Norris's. I'm actually quite concerned about this, I'm not going to lie. The AIs seem like they're really quick. Like, really, really quick. And I'm a bit scared about it. Fernando Alonso did a 13.8 on medium tires. I think our best on the mediums was a 14.5, was it? The AI seem rapid round here. Yeah, he did genuinely do it on mediums too. Oh, actually, no, it might be softs. Let's wait for him to complete this lap. This might be a glitch. It might be soft tires, actually. I think the graphic might be... What's he on right now, actually? Let's go have a look.
Team Radio.
Oh, he is on mediums.
Chaos says Fernando is faster than you.
He is genuinely on mediums doing 13.8s. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. 13.8, 39, 14.0. What did Stroll do on the mediums? Stroll was in the 15s. Oh, this is way too realistic. So basically, Lance Stroll's a second and a half off his teammate on the medium tires. Yeah, that's accurate. That is accurate. What did Lewis do on his mediums? Lewis did 14s as well. Man, this AI seems fucking good round here, dude. Lando was doing 14.6s, 14.7s. His soft tire pace is very quick, but his mediums are a bit off. I feel like we might have dropped the AI today, chat. I'm not going to lie. We might have dropped the AI today. This might be the first time in a while we don't do 110. They seem really, really quick.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
Right, let's do this one last soft tire and we'll assess the situation after and we'll decide what we want to do. But I do feel like we're going to go a good couple clicks. We might go to like maybe 108 in quali and maybe like 105 in the race maybe. Because that pace is enormous. It's enormous. What season of career is this? Season 2. Lucas Moura played for Brazil yesterday. Where does he even play in club-wise? I've not heard his name for a while. He must be the Brazilian league or something, right? Sao Paulo, wow. And still getting caught up for the national team. Interesting. Their injury crisis must be crazy right now. Alright, let's focus on tire temps. On these soft tires. Make sure they're in a good spot. We're down to P3 now. Charles Leclerc went faster on medium tires. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Do not like it in the slightest. I think Lucas Moura goes down as a Tottenham legend just for that goal against Ajax, isn't he?
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Just for that reason alone. Would you still celebrate an England win if they clearly cheated for it? Yes. Absolutely, I would. Would I probably admit that we cheated? Probably. I will still enjoy the moment, though. Imagine asking a Max fan that question. Yeah, probably not the best person to ask, really, is it? For the guy who had a fucking party when Max won in 2021. Come on. So annoying wave of traction there. Well, it's going to be a little bit of an improvement, not by much. Almost 10, 13.7. A little bit of an improvement, but nothing crazy. Yeah, this AI is really good on 110. Oh, I just impeded Oscar, my bad. So I didn't practice, Oscar, I'm sorry. My engineer didn't let me know you were there, my bad. It did a Bono. Gricoli and, what does it say? Mania, thanks for following us on Twitch, well, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. You guys having a good one. I was waiting for F1 to pay for the TV that race cost me. Yeah, good luck suing them for that. What's a good steering wheel for not that much money? I've got a G29 right now. It's not the best. I mean, yeah. You say not that much, but you're not going to get a lot better than a G920 or whatever with not much money. Really. It ultimately does come down to your budget. It's very important to know what people's budget are so I can kind of get an idea of how much they can really spend, but if you're saying not that much money, I'm kind of assuming maybe like a few £100 maybe. It really depends how much you actually are willing to spend. Alright, into the pits we go. And that should probably wrap us up for FP2, I think. And we can start looking at qualifying. We'll have a look at all the times in the session as well and see how everyone's faring, but I feel like we are going to drop the AI today. They seem really, really quick. Someone said the R3 was about the same amount of money as G29. That was a good move for the money. R3 cost the same as G29. Where did they buy their R3 from? The R3 with pedals and a wheel will cost more than G29 by probably nearly double, I'd say. If you want to buy an entire R3 bundle, it'll probably cost about double of a G29, I think. Right. Let's have a look then. So, we're currently sitting in P4 at the moment. Again, on that soft tire, Charles Leclerc was faster than us on mediums. This AI is coming down, chap. There's no way. This AI is coming down. They are rapid at the moment. Absolutely rapid. And it says a lot when the McLarens are 1-2 right now as well. Will we see Liam Lawson again? In F1? I hope so. I very much hope so. Charles Leclerc cooking. A 13.6 on medium tires is actually insane. It got it by a couple tenths as well. Excuse me. It seems like they're really quick in the middle in the final sector. I mean, if you look at our first sector against the McLarens, we're fairly even. But in the middle sector, we're almost 2 tenths down on Lando. And the final sector, we're about a tenth and a half down there as well. So it's all in that middle and final sector. They're just getting some sort of grip that I'm not or something. I don't know. Oh, you mean in our F1 manager? You'll have to find out next time I stream it. Thoughts on Nui to Aston Martin? There it is. Finally someone's asked. Jesus. It took an hour and a bit for someone to ask that question. Congratulations, the first one. As an Aston Martin fan, over the moon. Very, very happy. He'll make Lance Stroll a world champion. Will be there no matter what. Norris pole dropped the AI. Right, let's have a look.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the
Was that a genuine medium tire from Leclerc? Let's see. Oops, that's standings. Race director, Charles Leclerc. He's faster on his mediums than his softs. I asked about the new interview he gave us the same thing. To be fair, I hadn't seen that one, to be fair, Chaos. I hadn't seen that one. Aston to win the Constructors next season? Nah, not next season. 2026. Nui doesn't really get going at Aston until, I think it's May? I believe it's in May when he actually can get going because he's got to do his gardening leave first. So, I don't think the Aston Martin will be great for most of 2025. And I think a lot of people probably get a bit of a misconception about the Aston next year. It won't be a great car next year. But 2026 is where the eyes emoji is for me. That's when Nui can really get his hands on a new car with new regulations. And we'll see what he can do. But next year won't really be Adrian Newey's car. It'll be 2026 when you see that, I think. Lance should get dropped and they should replace him with someone else. Well, they're targeting Max. They are targeting Max. But yeah, that is wildly concerning that Charles Leclerc could do a 13.6 on medium tires. Very, very concerning. So we're definitely running lower AI today. Definitely. All right, that'll wrap us up for FP2 then. P4 for ourselves on that soft tyre. Lando Norris and Oscar Piastri, McLaren 1-2 so far in FP2 with Charles Leclerc in third. We've got Stroll, Alonso, Russell, Tsunoda, Hamilton, and Gasly all up here. Alonso and Hamilton both on the medium tyres in that top 10. Our teammate in P12, the 14.3. So, yeah, we're a little bit off from our teammate too, so that kind of tells me that the AI is a little high. So, all right, cool stuff. On to qualifying then, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Max to Alpine, who says no? Probably Max, to be honest. Probably Max. Maybe the bank account of Alpine says no. Alonso v Verstappen in an equal machinery would feed families. Honestly, that'd be the best watch ever. I would love to see that. Love to see it. I'm playing F1 23. I'm at Azerbaijan Sprint. Should I go hard or medium for 17 laps? Mediums. But be careful of the rear tires. They'll wear quite quickly. What machine are Red Bull going to use in 2026? Ford engines. They're moving to Ford. Part of the brand new... they're the most newest engine supplier in F1. Who do I think will be next to Hulk next year in Sauber? I would love for it to be Porsche, but it most likely won't, unfortunately. I do see him maybe going for a young driver, but... yeah. It depends what Audi truly want, I think. I think Audi will probably get a good say in it. Maybe they'll try and go for an all-German lineup. I don't know. But I would love to see Porsche get a shot. Would love to see it. Right, let's quick sim FP3, and we'll finish up practice. And then it's all eyes on qualifying here in Hungary. Of course, qualifying in Hungary is very important too, so... Watch, does that make sense of Bottas? I can honestly see Sauber doing a complete swap. It is possible they keep one of their two drivers, but I really do think that Sauber might do a full swap. And if they do a full swap, it will be a young driver, I reckon. I heard a rumor that Max might leave Red Bull for Aston while Stroll goes endurance with Aston. I saw that rumor as well, Cake, yeah. We saw the same rumor there. But yeah, that'd be great. That'd be the ideal scenario, I think. I think Stroll would do okay in WEC. And obviously, Max at Aston Martin would be a dream, honestly. That's my dream transfer right now, is Max to AMR. I don't think it'd be like... I don't think it'd be at Aston for a huge amount of time, though. It's very obvious, you know, he said it multiple times over the years. He doesn't want to be in F1 for that long. I think if he goes to Aston Martin, he probably only wants a 3, max 4-year contract. He won't want anything crazy. So, that'll be the talking point, really, for the negotiations. Because obviously, Aston Martin will want him for a long-term deal. Max probably won't. He'll probably want, at most, 3 or 4. So, that'll be where the negotiations are going to be a little bit sketchy. Aston want his long-term. Max doesn't see his long-term in F1, so... always makes it a bit spicy like that, doesn't it? Do you think Toto and Lawrence will get heated trying to sign Max? Probably, and I want to be a fly in the wall when that happens. Not gonna lie. What up, LH? What Deadcore? How's it going, guys? Honda will want Yuki at Aston, though. I mean, Yuki replacing Alonso when maybe he's decided enough's enough could be the best option, I think. The dream for me would be Max Aston Martin. I do think realistically, if the thing is, if Max does move to Aston, Red Bull need a driver. The main talking point here, what I'm trying to say is, yeah, the big driver move will be Aston signing Max, but who do Red Bull replace him with? Like that's not an easy task. You don't replace someone like Verstappen. He's not exactly easily replaceable. Lawson? I mean, I would look at Yuki. If Yuki doesn't get the Aston Martin seat because they want to target Verstappen, that's Yuki's best shot of getting into that Red Bull, if you ask me. Because it's very clear that right now Red Bull are not interested in Yuki. They'd rather have Ricciardo in the Red Bull over Yuki, which to me is fucking crazy. I don't know why they'd want that, but here we are. So for me personally, like, in 2026, if Max was to move to Aston Martin, they need someone to fill that gap. Yuki is that guy. He's not going to deliver the results of Max. He's not going to have the dominance that Max has or anything like that. But he probably is their best option at that point. Straight swap with Stroll. Vettel on retiring to Red Bull would be nuts. Imagine the scenes. He's another one that's been, like, flirted with Sauber and Audi, isn't he? In which case, by the way, before anyone asks about what I think about Vettel, I think he should stay out of F1, in my opinion. He doesn't owe F1 anything. He should just stay... do other motorsports. Go to WEC. Drive for Porsche like he did the test drives with the 963. That's what I think. I don't think he should come out to F1. But right. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, it's qualifying time here in Hungary. And as I said earlier, I probably am going to drop the AI today because they seem like they are very, very quick right now. And that'll make things very tricky. So I think for qualifying, we'll go with 108. And then for the race, we'll probably go 105. I don't know what it is, but the AI seem ridiculously good around this track. So I'm not going to be doing any 110 today, I don't think. Which will be the first time in a while. I think for the last, however many races, probably since Bahrain, I think. we've been running 110. So, yeah, only the second time this season, we might be dropping that AI a little bit, from what I remember. So, before we get to qualifying, obviously, we've got to switch up our engine specs. So, let's put all of these to our race spec. We'll move all this over to number 2. Some of this stuff is starting to show a bit of wear now, so I got to keep our eyes on this as we progress through the next few races. Number 3 in the gearbox, and there we go. Perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado then, it's quality time here in Hungary. We know how important qualifying is around Hungary, so we've got to make sure we get our heads locked in here and target pole position. We got pole in Silverstone. Can we do it again here in Hungary? Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for quali here in Budapest. You always finish podium, though. Maybe keep it 110. Think of the entertainment here as well, Chase. Think of the entertainment. I don't think it'd be too fun to watch someone struggle and be PA or whatever the entire time and have no battles. You're doing 3 hours of Snetterton? Not a massive fan of Snetterton. That'd be fun to me. Don't kid yourself. Right. Welcome to qualifying, ladies and gentlemen, here in Budapest. Let's get our cars set up for our first lap, shall we? So, fuel's already on minimum, which is good. On a fresh set of soft tires. Hopefully, we can one stint this session. So, let's skip a little bit of time. Just get a little bit of grip out on the circuit. We'll go to about the 15-minute mark, I think. You can start now, okay, great, yeah? You can start now. Or maybe when we do our first lap, so we kind of get an idea of where we're fighting. Right, 14.5 minutes should be good. So, first man out on track so far is Fernando Alonso, the 13.5. Carlos Sainz in second with a 13.9. Fernando Alonso looking very, very quick in that Aston Martin so far. 13.5 in Q1 is a very strong lap time. So, let's get out there for our first lap, shall we? Let's see what we can put down here.
Guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back to the stream as well. Lawson to get a racing ball seat when Max leaves. Moves him up. It's the most logical, to be honest. Get Danny Rick out to pasture. I mean, you say it's a logical choice, but Red Bull do not see that. Red Bull are fairly adamant on not bringing Yuki into Red Bull. They'd rather have Ricardo, so. All right. Let's get these soft tires warmed up. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Prediction up on the chat right now. Where will Berry qualify here in Hungary? Get your predictions up on the Twitch. Have yourself some a chance of winning some points to gamble later on in the race as well.
Okay, that's P19.
Yeah, Isaac Kadjar. There's is it Lindblad is his name? Arvid Lindblad in F3, who's a very good prospect as well. He might be one they consider in the future too. This is a tough one. We love tough ones. Wait, what? I was lucky on TikTok and her prediction I came ASAP. Bro's gambling addiction started to tickle him there. Get a little more tire temp if we can. Shouldn't have to worry about any traffic. We've got a bit of clean air. They'll poach Antonelli. Who, Red Bull? No, they won't. He'll be tied to Mercedes for a long time. 13.3 for Charles Leclerc. Our championship rival going fastest. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we can do now. Lock in. First lap here in Hungary. Understand that right-hander, but kept it together. A little bit of a wiggle on the car as we exit onto the straight. Over the line we go. 14-0. I mean, That's not a good sign. Really? That is not a good sign. 7 tenths away from Charles Leclerc.
1 lap of fuel remaining.
7 tenths away. Carlos Sainz in P7 as well. Lewis Hamilton in P11. This is not good. Wow. Not a good Q1 at all. How did the tyres hold up in the end? 4%. I might try another lap on these tyres and see if we can beat that 14.0, but we did a 13.7 in practice for our best lap, so we're definitely far away from what we can truly do. But, yeah, that's not a great sign, is it? Not a great sign at all. Okay, let's get back to the garage. Let's assess the situation. Yeah, Lewis done in P11 as well. I reckon Lewis probably got impeded. I reckon he got impeded. Audi should sign Paul Aron for 2026. Maybe. He's one of those drivers doing quite well in F2, so. Track is not up to temperature. It's nothing to a temperature. Nothing to a temperature. Alright. Into the pits we go. Need to find something here. Need to find something. That lap was far from ideal, so... Let's have a look. Clearly my pole prediction was a bit optimistic. I mean, I just don't really know what kind of went wrong on that lap. I don't really know where I made mistakes. I think I got a little bit of understeer in one of the corners, but... Overall, it didn't feel like a terrible lap, so... I don't know. Let's have a look at our times. Yeah, I mean, we're 6 tenths off from Charles Leclerc. Almost 7 tenths, actually. Off from Charles Leclerc. We're not that far off our teammate. We're only, 700ths off from him, so... Our sector 1, we're 2 tenths slower than Leclerc. Our middle sector, we're 3 tenths slower, and our final sector, we're 10 slower. The overall pace is looking off. What's our gap to P16? We've got 6 tenths on K-Mag. I'm going to go again on that tire, I think. I need to improve. I need to improve. I'm going to go again on that tire. Try and find a bit more time, because I'm not entirely convinced for that lap. Can you give me some GPU? Some GPU. Not like a full GPU, just some of it. Not an entire graphics card, just a little bit of one. Thoughts on the funding issues in F2 that got brought up recently? Funding's always been a problem. It's always been a problem, it always will be a problem. That's the life of motorsport. Oh, Stephanie. There we go, that sounds a bit better. My effects volume wasn't the right setting. Okay, we're going to try again on this same time. We need to find a good bit of time. Yeah, we were quite slow on that first lap, so... Let's work these tires to try and find some more time on this next lap. I would really like to make this the last lap we do in Q1, though. Right, so it's a little low, but should be okay, I think. All right, here we go. Hopefully, our final lap of Q1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's focus up. This needs to be a very, very good lap. That's an improvement. P4. I mean, it's better. It's much better. That should be enough to get us through to Q2 now for sure. I mean, that was what? Nearly 4 tenths improvement on the same tire? That first lap must have just been terrible. I think on a fresher tire, that probably would have been a couple more tenths than that, I think. At least. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that first lap just wasn't very good. But that should be enough to get us through to Q2 now. That's a much improved lap. Much improved lap. Do you have traction control support on? No. No, I don't use any assists. We probably still will drop a few positions, I think, at the end of Q1, but I don't know if we'll drop that many. Either way, we should be comfortably through to Q2, so let's head back into the garage and move the time on for Q2. That should be good for now. Still need to find more time, though. It won't be enough to try and fight for pole or anything like that, so yeah, we'll have to really focus on qualifying here. It's going to be really, really important. But a 13.6 on an old tire is definitely not a bad lap, so could definitely work with that for the future qualifying sessions. All right. Into the pits we go. Donington, there we land. Donington is better than Stetson. I like Donington. That's a fun track. You just had 5 guys. Bloody beautiful. Yo, that's hot, Galactic. Purple set to 1. Yeah, I did see we had a purple set to 1. I don't know if it was true or not. But I did see the set to 1 go purple. We'll have a look and see if it actually was, but I'd be surprised if it was actually purple, but we'll see. Okay. Let's have a look at the timing sheets. Let's see how Q1's going. We'll see how the rest of the drivers do for their final lap as well, because they should be heading out fairly soon with less than 4 minutes to go now. No, it actually was a purple first sector. 26.3 in the first sector. Again, middle sector still losing a bit of time there. The final sector still a little bit slower there. But I think on a fresher soft tire, we could probably match them. Maybe. I mean, a fresh tire there says we go 4 tenths faster. And that 4 tenths obviously puts us ahead of Leclerc. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe the session will come round to us. But for now, that should be us done for Q1. So, let's head into the final minute and see how the rest of the drivers get on. It looks like the top 7 all stayed in. Yeah. So the top 7 drivers all stayed in the garage. From 8th and below, they're all doing a second lap here, but they're all bunched up together, so they're probably not going to improve laps here. Which is fine by me. Fine by me. That means we definitely get through. Let's have a look at what Carlos does, though. Yeah, it was definitely a good lap for an old tire. Over the line goes Carlos, and it's a 13.5, puts him to P4. That puts him right below us, right? Oh, no, ahead of us now, actually. Shit. Yeah, we did a 13.6, he did a 13.5. He's 1,000th off from Fernando Alonso. And with a couple seconds left in the session, that should wrap up Q1. Did we get through? We should have done, and we do. P6 for ourselves, but it's kind of telling where the Mercedes are right now. This weekend. You can see the Ferraris are 1-2, but you can see the Mercs are 5-6. So if this kind of carries on over the weekend, could be in a little trouble for the race and of course the championship as well. But so far, Charles Leclerc is fastest. Lewis Hamilton in second place. Verstappen in third. Alonso in fourth. Sainz in fifth. Ourselves in sixth. Lando Norris, Piastri, Perez, and Tsunoda all up in that top 10. Let's see who got eliminated in Q1. Zhou Guanyu, the first to be eliminated in the session. Nico Hulkenberg, Kevin Magnussen, Logan Sargent, and Danny Ricciardo all in that bottom 5 as well. So, yeah, a bit of a 50-50 session for us. Our second up was good, but I think for Q2, we need to find a bit more time. Those Ferraris seem really, really quick at the moment. I think they're going to be a strong contender for the race victory today. We're going to need a bit of luck for sure. We had it a little bit easier in Silverstone, and maybe this time around it's just going to get evened out. Right, let's go on the old soft for our first lap in Q2, and then we'll use a fresh one for our final lap at the end of Q2 as well. So we'll just give a touch of time here. That should do. And let's head out.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Let's see what the time to beat is. I think Alonso's on track right now, so he should give us a good idea of where we need to be. How's the championship looking? We're still in the championship right now. We are 46 points up at the moment. So no matter what happens here, we will lead the championship. Obviously, we want to try and keep it consistent and keep that gap at a good level as well. So we opened up big time in Silverstone. Hopefully we can do the same here. Let's let this Aston go. Probably cause a problem for him. And it's Fernando Alonso. Hello, Chris. Right, let's focus all on tire temperature. I don't think this first lap will be anything too special because it's a much older tyre. But hopefully, we can do something with it. 13.7 from Lance Stroll so far. It's not a bad lap. Hopefully it was a newer tyre. Alright, here we go. 13.2 for Alonso. Shit. Here we go. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. First lap of Q2. Got some hair on my face. Everyone to say that. That wasn't quite as clean.
P13.
Over the line we go. 14-0 again. I mean, a 14-0 with tyres that old probably isn't that bad. 14% that left side, so maybe a 14-0 is okay, all things considered, but yeah, still far off where we need to be, that's for sure. Hello, Jake, how's it going, mate? Bet you're over the moon with Adrian and Aston? I am indeed. Over the moon is an understatement. Got Sonoda and Ocon directly underneath us. I think there's probably still a few cars to a lap. Let's not give Perez a tow.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
I don't know why he slowed down there. I was well out of the way, but whatever. Need to go again? Obviously, yeah. Yeah, that lap's not going to be enough to get through to Q3. We knew that already. We knew straight away that soft tyre was not going to be enough for a Q3 appearance, so we'll definitely have to put a fresh shot and go again. Should have been a 13.9. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. We're on a Racing Bull sandwich right now as well. We've got Russell ahead of us, Sonoda behind. Zabel on lap here. Let's stay out of the way. Okay. Into the pits we go. Down to P10 now. Sergio Perez P12 at the moment. I think Alex Albon crossed the line, stayed in that bottom 5. There's one driver out on track that I think is doing a lap, and I think that's our teammate, Carlos Sainz. So he should stay at P10, convert to a P11 on the steering wheel in a second. Yep, there you go. So our teammate goes faster than us, and we are in that bottom 5 for the time being. But again, probably kind of expected, really, with these older soft tyres. So, okay, well, we know what we need to do. Now it's about doing it. Let's put on that fresh soft tyre. And yeah, 9/10 of difference in the tyres here. Wow, that's a big difference. If we find 9/10, just saying, If we find that 9/10, we do go P1. That's all I want to say. It's really tight at the top, though. Look at this. Alonso in P1 right now on a 2.55. Lando with a 2.71. Then Carlos Sainz in third with a 3.22. So even Charles Leclerc there as well, less than 10th off from Fernando Alonso in P4. So the top four really, really close together. Really close together. How's the front wing? In one piece. That's what matters right now. I'm off to service on the weekend for a Ferrari event. Nice, Bobby. Enjoyed it. Sounds like fun. Okay, let's skip a little bit of time then. I think there's still a couple cars. Nope, all cars are in the garage now. Let's head down to about the 3-minute mark. And see what we're dealing with. No one has gone back out on track since the start of that lap. So, all right. All eyes on this final lap in Q2. At the moment, we are sitting in P11, but we were on a much older tyre there. We'd try and find, I think, at about 7 or 8 tenths to really get up there a bit more. So that's our target, to find 7 or 8 tenths. And the first cars are heading out on track right now. So let's get ourselves ready. We should find a lot in the first sector, I think. We did a 26.4 as our best there. So, yeah, a lot of time to find. Actually, maybe not the first sector, maybe the middle. Yeah, definitely the middle. Definitely the middle.
Okay, when you're ready.
All right, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. What's wrong with the car in quali? Nothing? Nothing's wrong with it. Just isn't as quick as the Ferraris, that's for sure. There is quite a lot of drivers staying in the garage, actually. I wonder if that'll come back to haunt them. We've only got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 cars, including ourselves, on track, so the top guys are very confident, aren't they? Very, very confident. Welcome back, Bucks. Right, let's get these tyres up to temperature. And then all eyes on this final lap of Q2 to hopefully power us through to Q3. If we get knocked out in Q2 here in Hungary, that would be devastating. Just got to put a bit more work into the tyres here. Still got time, 55 seconds spare. Every driver who is on track has started their lap now, except from ourselves. Left side's up to a good temperature. So we try and find a bit more on that right side. That should do. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All eyes on us for the final lap of Q2. This needs to be a strong lap. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's push hard. Kept it flat, but I think it lost me a bit of time.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
Tell you what, that's not bad. Little bit of a mistake on that final corner, but that's a very good lap. 13.1 is that P1. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. P1 in Q2. That's what we're looking for. We set the timing sheets on fire. We're on top in Q2. And that was much, much needed for the confidence of this car. 13.1 for ourselves. Less than a 10th between ourselves and Alonso. And Lando Norris in third. That McLaren looking very strong so far this weekend as well. Carlos Sainz in P4. So P1 and a P4 for the Mercs so far. Charles Leclerc in 5th, Piastri in 6th, Stroll, Verstappen, Perez, and Hamilton all in that bottom 5. Of top 10, obviously. In the bottom 5 itself, we got the likes of George Russell, we got Pierre Gasly, Yuki Tsunoda, Esteban Ocon, and Alex Albon. They're all out in Q2. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is a very good way to get us going for Q3. We needed that lap. We got it. And now all eyes on Q3. Toe cam's gone? What do you mean? As in you got no bottom camera? Really? Don't lie. Yes, you do. AI level, 108 right now. We've had to load the AI today because they're very strong here. It's black on my screen, my end. Yeah, refresh your stream. I promise you it's there. I promise you it's there. We'll probably go a little bit lower in... We'll probably go lower in the race. Perry P5 in quali in Q3? Maybe. Maybe. Right. Do we plan on using a soft tire in the race? Probably not, right? It's always good to have a spare soft just in case, but I feel like we've really got to try and go for a high quality position here. Yeah, you wouldn't on Twitch, Tom. It's not on Twitch. It's on TikTok. We back, so I'm all good. Good stuff. Okay, let's... We've not got enough time to do 3 runs, have we? Maybe we do, I don't know. That rain will clip the last few laps, so it might be a good save one. Yeah, good point, actually. I did forget about that rain. Let's have a look on here. Should be able to kind of see whereabouts it is. What up, Helen? Yeah, half an hour it starts raining. Probably a good idea to save this off then. Probably a good idea. 2 stops today? Maybe 3 depending on the rain. Maybe 3. Maybe more, who knows. Right, we'll go on the old softs to start off Q3 then. Again, this lap won't be anything crazy, but we'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do. How's Driver career going? So far, so good. We won last night in Silverstone. I think today's going to be quite a tricky one. But, yeah, hopefully we can try and get something out of this. I feel like winning today is going to be really, really difficult, even on a lower AI. But, we'll fight and see what we can do. Would I like to work in F1? Depends what in. Like, I don't think I'd enjoy being an engineer in F1. I think there'd be some heavy constraints on your free time, which I don't really like. I think it's safe to say if I worked in F1, I wouldn't stream anymore. I would not stream. But I don't want to work in F1, I don't think so. A lot less it's like in some role that gives me a good bit of free time, but I don't think that's going to happen. That's unfortunate, LM. Is that the only F1 game you've got or something? Or? Are you doing the races in full or medium? We do full race distance. Full race distance. Sounds like a Google job, that, LM. Who's winning this weekend? Zhou Guanyu. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. First lap of Q3. Not expecting anything crazy here, but if we can try and set a good bank lap, that will help us out. So let's focus up for this first lap of this final session.
Team Radio. Noob Master 5000 says Berry, this is James. Please abort the pole position lap.
Well, it's not going to be pole position, so I don't need to abort it. That's a little bit deep there. $13.4. I mean, the thing is, I feel like a 13.4 on an old tire is actually a pretty strong lap. But everyone's ahead of us. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. It is what it is. 10% wear on the tire at the end of that stint.
Only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Okay. Titan's got to a good point, so I'm fairly happy with that. But, yeah. A 13.4 is not a bad lap at all. It's a really decent lap, actually. But I guess everyone used their fresh. I mean, look at Carlos Sainz down in P8 there. Going for pole here, chat, it's going to be really, really tough. Did Fernando do a 12.9? Oh, my God. We are cooked, chat. We are not getting a 12.9, I don't think. We are cooked. 6 to 7 tenths, I reckon, would be pole. We'll probably find maybe 3 tenths alone on tire life. Finding another 3 off mistakes might be pretty damn tricky. Gonna have to really work hard on that final lap, aren't we? This is gonna be tricky. Very, very difficult. Do I use full force feedback or regulated? What does regulated mean? Regulated force feedback? What does that even mean? Verstappen in P6 at the moment, Hamilton P7, so... I mean, the fact that Hamilton's P7 actually is quite interesting. Because that Ferrari is rapid around here. Maybe not anymore with the Astons, though. Maybe they're both rapid. Makes the race interesting, though. Qualifying is very important in Hungary, but it feels like we're not going to get up there in qualifying. We'll see. We'll see. Where's our secret meetings? We signed a 2-year contract with Mercedes, so I don't think we get any in our first season. Next year, though, season 3, we should get some secret meetings. You need a 12.7 or a 12.8 for pole? Probably. I think we've got to try and aim for a minimum of 6 tenths if we want pole, I think. This game's too realistic. Always got a Nui mod on. Yep. Nui's already at Aston in this game. Well simulated. To be fair, I think about now was when Nui would join Aston in real life. Actually, probably a bit earlier. Probably in, like, Spain or something he'd join, I think. But, yeah. Okay. I mean, the times are really tight. 4.5 tenths splitting the top 10 is insanely tight. We could definitely find 4.5 tenths. I just think everyone else is also going to improve. So, yeah. I mean, actually, you know what? Lap delta alone on the tires. Look at that. 6 tenths difference. Interesting. Interesting. Instead of 2, AI's OP, yeah. But again, we were on an old tire there, so. Okay. March 1st, 2025 is when Nui joins Aston Martin. Oh, that's not actually that far into the season, is it? March 1st, that's probably like the first... inside the first 3 races, right? I think the season usually starts in February. So he might miss out the first 2 or 3 races, but then he'll be able to join. I know, Waz. I don't understand why they thought that at all. Blows my mind. Blows my mind. I think it's more Christian Horner's one, Waz. I think it's more Christian Horner. I don't think anyone wants to be involved with Red Bull after the allegations and stuff and how power hungry the team has kind of become internally, so. All right, let's go on to the last few minutes. There we go. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Around Japan, China next year, yeah. I mean, see, like I said earlier, I don't think we'll really see a Nui's Aston Martin. We might see it later in 2025, but I don't think we'll see the full thing of what Nui can do until 2026, in my opinion. Because he's got no time from... He's not obviously allowed to work until then. He might be doing his homework for 2026 right now and stuff like that, but I don't think we'll see a lot of Nui's masterpiece until 26, in my opinion. Right, everyone's heading out on track now. New tyres are bolted on. Let's do this.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Why do you use the last soft on the list? The third tyre's also new. It's a mandatory tyre crew. If you go over it, you'll see a indicator icon. And it says that it's a mandatory tyre that you have to use in Q3. Which is why I always skip that third one. Harris, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. 8 other cars out on track right now. Sergio Perez not opting for another lap, so maybe he's used up all his soft tires. But all eyes on what we can produce for this final lap. Let's work these tires, get up to temperature. Come on, let's produce something special. Maybe Waz, but again, I think it's also the fact that he has to kind of get an idea of what's needed and the time for it to be manufactured and delivered, all that sort of stuff. And they got to think about future Grand Prix for when them upgrades come as well. So whether they're track spec, whether they're general performance-based specs, you know. We've already got prediction up, Galactic. Unfortunately, you missed it, though. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. 40 seconds on the clock. Every driver started their lap. Can we do something? Can we pull off a masterclass? An unexpected masterclass here in Hungary, ladies and gentlemen. It's our final lap of Q3. Here we go. Down to the line. How's it going to be? I don't think it's pole. It's a 13.1. How close is it? P4. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We could probably work with it for the race, but it is not pole position here in Hungary. P4, the second row, is what we'll have to deal with. Fernando Alonso with a 12.7. I wasn't beating that. I wasn't beating that, but a P4, we can work with that for the race. We can work with that. Charles Leclerc joins Fernando Alonso on the front row for second place. Max Verstappen ahead of us and ourselves in P4. Our championship rival, Charles Leclerc, will start ahead of us, which is not good at all, but hopefully we can try and get a good launch off the line and maybe challenge Leclerc down towards turn 1. We'll have to wait and see. Max Verstappen only half a tenth faster than us. The gap between ourselves and Lance Stroll, only 2 thousandths. Very, very close between ourselves and Lance Stroll, but thankfully we pip him onto the second row. Lance Stroll in P5, Oscar Piastri in P6, Lando Norris in P7. Our teammate Carlos Sainz only down in P8, so it does seem like the Mercedes just didn't quite have the pace today. Lewis Hamilton in P9 there as well as Sergio Perez, who starts in at P10 on that final row. So, yeah, a bit of a dismal day for Toto's side today. And, yeah, the second row and the fourth row is what we'll have to deal with today. And hopefully in the race, we can try and have some better pace and, yeah, shine a bit more in that. But this is going to be a very tricky one, I think, chat. This is going to be a very tricky race. 25k cash with a 5k bet. Nice, crew. GG's. GG's. Yeah, I mean, the lap itself was all right, I think. I don't think it was, like, one of my best laps. It was a good lap, I'd say. But there was a few things I know I could improve. And I think I probably could have found another 2 tenths in that lap, I reckon. But I don't think anything more than that. And I think that probably would have put us around P2, P3 maybe. I don't think getting pole position was a possibility. Thoughts on doing the qualifying prediction during Q1? Give us some feedback. I feel like we should probably wait until after our first lap in Q1 because I don't really know how we'll do a lot of the time. But to be fair, it worked out. I mean, I like the... it's good doing a multi-choice, I think. broadens it out a little bit. So I like the idea of kind of spreading out a bit more rather than saying, will we get pole or not? So, yeah, spreading out a bit more definitely makes it a bit more interesting. Lex, thanks for follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate you. Welcome in. You're yet to win a single bet, Galactic. Maybe you should go the opposite to what you truly think then. That's usually the go-to. Do you recommend the Mazda R3 Racing Bundle as a second wheel after the Thrustmaster 458? Yes, for sure. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Qualifying over and done with. Unfortunately, not quite the qualifying we were looking for. We start on the second row in P4, so not terrible. And definitely a position we can work with, but obviously in Hungary, we know qualifying is quite important. So we've got to make sure we get our strategy right here because look at that weather forecast. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. It starts off dry, and then as you can see, the light rain is introduced, and then it turns to heavy rain after that as well. And then back to dry again. So we're going to go through pretty much every possible bit of weather you can get in this damn game, by the seems of it. Whether we'll actually see wet tires or not, I'm not too sure. We'll definitely see inters. But yeah, whether we'll see the full blue-walled wet tire, we'll have to wait and see, I guess. But strategies here are going to be very, very interesting. I think we'll probably start on medium tires, take them all the way until it starts raining, throw the inters on, see what happens from there, whether we need to go to wets, whether we need to stay on the inters, and then, yeah, we have to play by ear, really. That's how the race is really going to go. So we're going to lock in for this one. I need you guys ready for this, so let's get ourselves ready. Does your Mazda wheel work with other wheelbases? Does your work... Sorry, what? Does your wheel work with other wheelbases or just Mazda? It only works with Mazda, I believe. There might be an adapter you can get to make it work on Fanatec's, but I'm not too sure. I know that you can get an adapter on the Mazda wheelbases for Fanatec rims, but I'm not sure about vice versa. How long can mediums last? Around here, probably about 30, 35 laps at max, I'd say. So we should be able to take them to the rain very comfortably. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, it is time for the Hungarian Grand Prix. 70 laps of racing action to come here in Budapest. This is going to be a very difficult race with all that different weather we're going to be facing today. But hopefully, we could try and make the most of it and come up victorious here in Hungary. This is how the Drivers' Championship is looking heading into this race. We do lead the championship by a good amount of points right now to Charles Leclerc. I believe the gap is 46 points between ourselves and Charles Leclerc. So it's a very good gap we have right now. Yeah, maybe, Paolo. It's a very good gap we have to Charles Leclerc. No matter what happens today, we will maintain P1 in the championship. But obviously, going into future races, we want to try and keep that gap as high as possible. So all eyes on Charles Leclerc and ourselves today to see how the championship could become undone. We are leading the constructors by a good portion there as well. We're on 331, Ferrari on 269. So we've got a good gap in the constructors as well. So all focus right now is maintaining those two gaps. And hopefully we can do it here in Hungary. We start P4 for this one. Unless there's penalties to the guys in front, we do provisionally start in P4. While the race goes up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. I'll be back with you guys in 2 seconds. And then it'll be time for 70 laps of racing action here in Hungary.
Welcome to Budapest once again for another round of Formula One action. Historically, a good race for first-time victories, with Button, Hill, Alonso and Heikki Kovalainen all reaching the top step of the podium for the very first time right here. 14 corners then for our drivers to navigate at the 2.7-mile Hungaroring today. It's 6 lefts and 8 rights around a lap here, with average speeds in the region of 120 miles per hour. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. An immense lap from Fernando Alonso yesterday puts him on pole position, and it's Charles Leclerc in P2. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Wang, Stroll, Oscar Piastri, Norris, Sainz, Hamilton, Perez, Russell, Gasly, Tsunoda, Ocon, Albon, Joe, Hulkenberg, Magnussen, Sargent, and Daniel Ricciardo fills the last spot on the grid. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. So I'm sure there'll be plenty to talk about this afternoon, and who's going to talk about it with us? None other than Naomi Schiff. Hi, Naomi. Now, sadly, things didn't work out for them last time. It was a bad race. Question is, though, can they recover today?
It is true they had a really tough day in the office last time out, but they cannot dwell on that. It's so important.
Is she talking about
to
us?
turn the page and start on a blank slate, because the more you dwell on that, the less it's going to push you in the right direction. So take some notes. Obviously, there's things to be learned, but move on.
Are they saying we had a bad race last time out?
It's a lot of downforce, and as such, we're not going to have quite the same top speed as other circuits. The good news, though, is that it's going to make our DRS even more powerful. So try to make the most of it in the race and quali if you can.
Thanks, Mark. There's no way they were talking about us there. We won in Silverstone. What do you mean we had a bad race? Should we have won by 20 seconds or something? Is that what was required? Damn, the standards are getting high. Yeah, Keiko race at the moment, Nico, but you can probably do an announcement if Keiko does a prediction or something, or vice versa. Right! Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Here in Hungary, we do start P4. No penalties to the guys in front of us. So let's get our strategies sorted for this one. Either we start mediums, chat. Either we start mediums. I think realistically, what's going to happen here is we're going to take these mediums until the rain, throw the inters on, maybe wets after, and then mediums again, softs, depending on when that rain clears up. This is going to be a play-by-ear sort of race, really, isn't it? What's AI starting on? Oh, man, I'm gassy, excuse me. AI on everything. AI is on every possible tyre. Alonso's on the softs, Leclerc's on the hards, Verstappen's on the mediums, we're on the mediums, Stroll's on the hards, Piastri on the mediums, Lando on the mediums, yeah. There's a bit of a mix-up here, really. Bit of a mix-up. Can you get the mediums to the rain? Typically, the rain always arrives early in this game, so I would like to think so. But, yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm going to leave the fuel as it is, because this is going to be a bit of a fuel burner today, I think. Maybe drop it a tiny bit, actually. Just like that. Should be alright. We'll just drop this as well, and the diffs, go a bit higher, I think. Oh, I want to drop it, actually. I'll leave it as it is, actually. We'll just drop the wing by a click or two. Right, so yeah, we're still at 108. Still at 108. So yeah. I think, yeah. There's not really much point in me changing this strategy around, really, because we're going to play this by ear. We're going to wait for that rain to really decide what we want to do. If that rain's still far away, maybe we take another set of mediums to the rain or a soft, whatever. But, yeah, I don't know what we can really do, to be honest with you, until we find out where that rain truly is. So, this is going to be a play-by-ear race. Right, before we get started, ladies and gentlemen, prediction time. This could be a bit of a tricky one on the prediction, I think. There's a few different teams, I guess. But I don't know. We know how difficult overtaking is around this track. Aston v Ferrari v Merc v Red Bull. Who gets the most points? A lot of teams. Can do, I guess. To be fair, it's all of us are up there, really, aren't we? You got the Astons in P1 and P5. You got the Ferraris in 2nd and 9th. You got the Mercs in 4th and 8th as well. The Red Bulls are a bit scattered as well, 3rd and 10th. To be fair, maybe this is actually a good one, to be fair. Maybe this is a good one for a team one, because the cars are everywhere. Aston are probably in the best position, I'd say, but... With rain, it's unpredictable. Could do a multi. What, for positions, you mean, Nico? Sorry, or... Abdo, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. As well, spread out in the rain can make it weird. Yeah. Let's do that. I like that. A nice complexity of different teams. So we'll do that. We'll go Aston Martin versus Red Bull versus Ferrari versus Mercedes. So basically the top 4 teams against each other. McLaren, I'd say, are 5th best right now. So Yeah, top 4 teams all against each other should make it quite spicy. Team sounds good? Awesome. Let's do that then. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, it is race time here in Hungary. This is going to be a very, very tricky race. As you can see on the forecast at the top of the screen, we are going to get some pretty mixed conditions for this race. It starts off dry for a good little bit of time by the looks of it, and then we'll see some light rain appear, and then heavy rain directly after that, which then transfers back into dry weather. So we're going to go through all the emotions and all the tyres here in Hungary today, but hopefully we can overcome the challenge and have ourselves a good race. We've got 70 laps to power through today. It's going to be very, very tricky. No real point to talk about the strategy pick. We're going to start on the mediums for now. We're going to play this race by ear. That's all we can really do. We're going to hold the mediums out for as long as we can, and ideally swap onto the inters at the end of the mediums. However, if the rain is still too far away, maybe we'll change to another tyre. But for now, we're going to go on these medium tyres and see how long we can take them, and hopefully that rain does arrive earlier than it usually does. Today's prediction, ladies and gentlemen, will be who will score the most points out of the following teams. You can pick from Aston Martin, Red Bull, Mercedes, and Ferrari. So make sure to get a prediction up in the chat in a moment's time. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for 70 laps of the Hungarian GP. We're starting P4. Can we get something out of this one here in Budapest? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Let's get going. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. The prediction is up on the Twitch right now. Who will score the most points here in Hungary? Get your predictions up on the Twitch right now.
We're going to want to put some temperature into the tyres and brakes to keep the engine cool though, so don't go too high with the revs.
A very important message from Mark there. No rain forecast for the time being, which means we're not going to see that rain for at minimum another 20 minutes. That's usually how it works with messages like that, so they all hold a bit of discreet information about them. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Budapest, the Hungarian GP. Right here, right now. We're starting P4 for this one. Can we try and get a good launch and maybe take an extra position or two? Here we go, 5 red lights here in Hungary. It's only a short one down towards turn 1, but it's not bad off the line. Verstappen covers us up straight away. Here comes Lance Stroll on the Aston. Look, it's the left-hand side. Alonso is off the line quite well. We're going to try to sneak up the inside, maybe, of the Ferrari. Almost a bit of Bottas bowling there as well, as we try to barrel up the inside of Charles Leclerc. No way through for the time being. However, we'll get the inside at turn 2. Verstappen's past him. We're past him. Huge move for not just this race, but maybe for the championship as well. It's lap 1, but one position gain matters the most. Verstappen up to P2, ourselves up to P3. Great start to this race for the time being. Alonso on that softer tyre. It's going to be up to something menacing today. But a good start to this race for ourselves. Let's keep working these tyres and hopefully catch up to Alonso. Verstappen looking pretty quick so far as well. We've got to try and run away from those hard tyres behind us. That's going to be very important early on in this race. They're not going to have a lot of grip for now, so got to try and maximize our medium tyre pace here in Budapest. I mean, Verstappen's not got that second to Alonso, so this is a really good start for Fernando. That Aston looking scary so far, to say the least, here in Hungary. 20.6 as well to start us off. And DRS is now enabled. Got to be a little bit careful of battery. Already burnt a good little bit so far. Don't want to burn too much of it. Alonso's now going to win the race. You never know. The soft tyres don't really last that long here, so... Aston already got into it by the looks of it, yeah. But yeah, the soft tyres don't last that long here, so just got to keep our eyes on it, really.
Experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
We'll work on it, mate. We'll work on it. Alright, let's go back to highlight mode, send up some good battery now. And let's keep putting the pressure on Max Verstappen. If we can. Gotta make sure we try and stay in that DRS of him, but it looks really good in that middle sector, doesn't he? So... yeah, there's no way those softs take him to the rain. No way at all. Don't believe that. We'll definitely have to pit. We'll play Hamilton, not too sure. We'll have to try and judge it off the track map in the bottom left. But it does look like we've opened up that gap to Leclerc now, so that's good. And we have got DRS on Verstappen here as well. 16.8 for Alonso. He is absolutely flying. Scary how quick he is right now, isn't it? Down towards turn one we go. Just making sure we stay in that DRS range of Verstappen. Be really, really important if we want to try and get something out of this race. But Alonso's looking really, really venomous right now. Alonso 5-stop and will win. And still win, probably. We have gone purple in the first sector there, though. Ran out a touch wide. At the top of the hill. Some starting to fall off. Not yet. Not yet. Give another 5 laps or so and we'll start seeing them fall off more. They'll still be in their optimum right now. I think lap 6 or lap 7 we should start seeing his time dropping down, but we'll see. It'll be a little bit too early at the moment, I think, for that stuff to fall off. .2 is the gap to Leclerc right now as well, so the more we can open up that gap to Charles is going to help us a lot, so DRS on Verstappen now, down towards turn 1 again. You can see on the map the gap increasing as well, so 17.0 that time around for ourselves. Is there any tips to learn the lines without using them? Watch some guides on YouTube. There's a lot of very talented people who kind of walk you through the entire track, where to brake, where to position your car, all that sort of stuff. Would heavily advise watching those guides. Do I use Colo's AI mods? No, but I have heard good things about it. Oh, a bit understood there, shit. I have heard good things about the AI mods, so maybe I'll be tempted to try it at some point. Need to figure out how to download it, because I think you need something else to make it work, but... did drop off a little bit from Verstappen in that middle set, so I think we should just about stay in his DRS. I hope so anyway. Ooh, no, I don't think we did. I think we're outside of his DRS.
Rain is forecast in just
There it is.
10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes.
10 minutes till the rain. Well, it's good we start on mediums, isn't it? And maybe Alonso can get to the rain on that soft tyre. Has Fernando pulled off a master stroke here? Makes races much better. Less DRS trades and the AI battery use is more realistic. Do you notice that the EE pace across quali and race is more realistic as well? Because I know one of the big problems with the AI in this game is that their quali pace is terrible, but their race pace is really good. So does it even out their pace a bit better as well, or? Alonso cooked? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Max is pulling away as well. Just not good. Let's try really hard to steady his DRS, but that Red Bull too quick for us at the moment. Got to keep our eyes on Leclerc behind us as well. Now for the final corner we go. On to lap 6.
Okay.
17.6 that time, yeah. I mean, that shows
Far ahead, but just edging away.
much slower without any DRS at the moment. .8 to Leclerc, 3.4 to Lance Stroll. Quality's much better, especially doing full qualities. That's what we do. Yeah, I'll definitely need to look into that mod a bit more. I think I saw Araba's video on it. I think he did a video on it, and it's, yeah, generally speaking, did look good. Kind of sad when you have to rely on mods to make the AI good, though. But yeah, I'll look more into it. Maybe for the next race we'll have it. I mean, the gap to Leclerc right now is still opening up a little bit, but we are losing time to guys in front. I've not got the pace of these guys in front of us right now, so... oh, hello. I'm just kind of waiting on the soft tyres of Alonso to maybe drop off or something. And then Max gets a bit closer and they have a scrap. And that might allow us to just get back in within a range of them. But we are still faster than Leclerc, that's the most important thing.
Okay, so we're leading our team.
He has got a long train on his ass as well, so... Come on. Come up, Tommy. Maybe run higher AI in quali and then lower AI in the race. Assets, something like that. Probably your best bet. Like I said earlier, the performance of the AI is different in quali and race. Leclerc's caught us in the middle sector. Come on. .3 seconds for Verstappen. Doesn't seem like Alonso's quite as quick now, does he? I think he only gained a few tenths a lap rather than what he did in previous laps. So maybe Alonso's tyre is starting to come down here. We'll find out very soon. Have a lock up in turn 2. Looks like the gap's evening out between ourselves and Leclerc now too, so got to keep an eye on him possibly starting to catch soon too. It's a tricky phase of the race. Fuel's coming down quickly as well. Mike, thanks for follows on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. Or Mikel, maybe, actually. Whichever one. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. And the hairpin we go. On to lap number 9. Almost in double digits so far. That gap did increase a little bit more to Leclerc that time, maybe by a tenth or so. And the gap to Alonso looks like it might be maintaining as well. I might need someone to fact check me on that, but it did look like we held that gap to Alonso that time around. Are you getting or lose to Verstappen? I think we're losing a bit to Verstappen, but I think the time to Alonso is equalizing, so I guess we'll see in the next couple laps. I would like Leclerc to start getting some more pressure from Stroll, if possible, but I might be asking a little bit too much of Lance for that one. When we qualify at P4. So we've had a net gain so far in this race. There is obviously that rain forecast at some point too, so... Weather report, let's get an update on that.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, okay, so...
Definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
He said 10 minutes about, what, 5 minutes ago was it? And now all of a sudden it's 10 to 15, so we might be waiting a little bit longer for that rain, so maybe Aston haven't cooked with that strategy. We did lose a little bit of that time to Alonso, but we did have a bad lap, so I'll blame it on that. Come on. Leclerc still trying to get closer here. Verstappen's edged away a little bit in the first few corners. Tyre temps are a little high, but not much you can really do about them at this stage. Why do you like the diff at 100? It's the meta. It's the current meta of setups. Quite different to how it used to be, that's for sure. Oh, Leclerc's gained on that lap by a good portion. Oh, a little bit deep there. I'm worried about that hard tyre starting to come into its phase now. Gap to Alonso 4.9. That's another 18-0 for ourselves, though. Why haven't they changed that? Because of the handling model. The handling model this year is very messed up, so it makes setups really weird. Hence why max tire pressure is still a thing. And the differentials being maxed out as well. Just the meta of the model. Imagine the difficulty 110. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to. We'd be really struggling right now if it's on 110. Even on 108, we're struggling, so... Where do you get your wheels from? You can buy them directly from Mazda. They have a few distributors as well, which you can find on their website. What up, Con? .9. Yeah, I'm really struggling against these guys in front. Even Alonso's still kind of just pulling away a touch. We're in a little bit of no man's land, and Leclerc is still gaining on us as well. 18-2. Our times are getting slower, man. Our lap times are getting slower. Which is not the news I wanted to deliver, trust me. Verstappen in DRS? Yeah, he is. Well, hopefully they can have a big scrap then. And that will just bring us a bit closer. Nice, okay, congrats. Weather report. Weather report.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes till rain.
Dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Getting close, getting close. Honestly, the sooner that rain arrives, the better for us, I think. Because we are not making up much time at the moment. Leclerc's getting closer to us. Come on.
Yes, mate, we hit the target.
20.8, good stuff. Oh, sorry, we beat the 20.8, that's what we need to do. Comfortably beat it as well, 18.3, I think that was that last lap. It's getting very great here, isn't it, chat? It's getting very, very great. And Verstappen has passed Alonso as well. Verstappen has passed Alonso. Set tyres, yeah. Set intermediates.
Confirming that we're fitting intermediate tyres.
Didn't look like Alonso put much of a scrap, did he? He didn't really fight it too hard, by the seems of it. But that rating is inbound. And Leclerc's getting closer as well. Do not want Leclerc in our DRS. That's the last thing we need.
Expect the first drops in the next few minutes.
Come on. These inters might change the entire complexity of this race. Nando's tires fell off. Yeah, not surprised. I set up to 7 or 8 laps and struggle when sure enough they are. Even though I'm still not getting much on him. Hey, we're getting slower and slower, man. Our lap times are really dropping off. Don't know if it's because we're a little bit low on battery or if it's just tires. The tires are... Oh, the car, sorry, the pace. It's generally just really not holding up too well. Charles flying, yeah, and he's bringing that train with him. You have a lot of wheels. Never have enough. Thing is, Alonso's also holding that DRS just about to Verstappen, so that helps him a little bit. Weather report. It's going to be soon, man, isn't it? Ah, come on.
Dry's definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 5.1 seconds.
Would I go pro if I had the chance? No. In this game, no way. I think Leclerc's not DRS. I think Leclerc's not DRS. This is not good, man. We're really not on it at the moment. Thing is, I reckon it is probably only Charles that is quite quick right now. But I think because his pace has improved, he's brought everyone with him. Because they're all in DRS. What's your unassigned overtake button? The one that can bring me traction control. Running 4 or 5 laps? Yeah, maybe. But I think we're going to be under pressure from Charles Leclerc before then. He's still going wide there as well. He's all over the back of me. Hungary needs a lot of fuel. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. That's why I put so much fuel in the car. Think we're in trouble down towards turn 1, chat. I think it's going to get us. I think it's going to get us. Their pace is so good in the race, man. Sake. There he comes. And there's a lot I can do here. Nope. There he goes. There's very little I can do against him at the moment. We're down to P4. And that just swings the balance of the championship maybe a little bit more into Leclerc's favour. Although we've still got that points gap, so we'll try and stay as close as we can. We'll try and take as much DRS as we can as well, but my gut feeling said this is going to be a bit of a rough ride. I think the rain might be here. Did I see a speck or two? Maybe not. Just got to keep our eyes out for that rain, chat. Look how much grip he's getting. Try something in DRS, what we're trying to do. That's exactly what we're trying to do. Just hold DRS if we can. We probably won't get it for too long, but we'll make the most of it. For the rear tires starting to slide away.
The car ahead is a second a lap faster than you.
Here comes Lance Stroll. Nah, he's too far back, surely. They're really slow at turn 1. But that's about it. They're quick everywhere but turn 1. How fast the rain? It should be here now. It is here. The rain is here. The rain has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. If you look at the halo, you can see the rain coming by it. So we've got to time this now. We've got to time this. Duck. I'll get the duck up and do pit stops. Can't really reach out for the moment. Yeah, it's too early to box right now. Definitely too early to box. We are catching Alonso, yeah, 4.1 now. And Alonso's tire is going to feel horrible in these conditions as well. And we are outside the DRS to Leclerc. Fuck's sake. I think Stroll's going to get me.
Okay, be mindful of the conditions. The track's getting wetter. Recommend you
Stroll's going to get me.
now, though. We'll be much slower if we move on to inters this early.
I mean, I just don't get it, dude. Don't get it. Tire status.
Okay, I think we're still in the right tyres for the time being.
How are the hard tires gripping so well in these conditions, dude? They should have no grip. But AI will do AI things, right? There is absolutely no chance in hell they should have more grip than me. Just gotta try and be patient at the moment. I think I might need that AI mod. I might need that AI mod. Oh, come on. How do you talk with Mark? If you're on PC, make sure your microphone's defaulted on Windows. If you're on new gen Xbox or PlayStation, unfortunately, it does not work. Piastri and Sainz are battling behind me. We are getting fairly close to the pit stops, I think, here, chat. Starting to lose a bit of grip. I'm not too sure what our previous lap time was, but... yeah, oh yeah, that's nowhere near as fast anymore through there. When do we do it, chat? When do we do it? We've got to make sure we're the first, ideally. Pull the trigger, you think? Grip is getting very difficult.
Okay, the forecast suggests this rain's going to keep getting stronger for at least the next 15 minutes.
Do we should do it now? Last lap was at 21, was it? Shit. Box. Box this lap.
This lap then, come into the pits at the end.
We're doing it. I'm pulling the trigger. I'm pulling the trigger. We're gonna probably time this right. We're gonna probably time that right. Just felt like I had no race pace at all.
Okay,
2.4.
go. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
Let's hope these mediums can hold together. Hopefully no overheating. Doc, shit.
Up to speed now, let's get some heat into those tyres.
Ducks arrived. We are going to find a bit of traffic with Albon in front of us. Right, let's see if these inters are in a good position. Feel like at the moment, but let's watch the temps. Let's get a feel for these tyres. I think we nailed it. That felt good. Little lift through there. It feels good. It feels okay. And Albon's not pulling away. I think we might have nailed that. You guys might have got that spot on. We'll get a little switchback out from the hairpin on Albon here. Up the inside. That's an important move to make. And we'll get our clean air. I think we nailed it, chat. I think we nailed it. Let's push. Let's push. Yeah, look at the gap. We're starting to form to Albon already. They stayed out. Good. The longer they stay out, the better. You can see the splashes on the track now as well. This is definitely Inter's. Right, watch that gap to the guy in front. Who is it? Yuki Tsunoda, 5.8. The interesting thing to note yet is that we are yet to see DRS being disabled. Unless I missed it, I believe DRS is still enabled. Did you guys see anything?
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
No, still on. Yeah, I thought so. That's really weird. Look at the gap we got to Albon already, 2.6. 5.1 to Yuki, a little bit of a lock up there. We just got to try and maximize these inters while we can. And the temperatures are looking okay on them as well, so I think we nailed that. I'm not too sure why no one's pitting yet. I think we've absolutely nailed that. Bang on. Oops, a little bit deep there as well. Just going to refine my braking points a little bit in this weather. Inter's not a 110, not this time. And I hope it stays that way. I don't want any of those 110-degree Inters. I'll pass. Does AI usually pit once DRS disabled? Probably. I'd assume so. That strat was insane. Yeah, we nailed that, didn't we? Now look at the gap tab on 5.6, and we're closing up to Yuki as well. There's still not boxing. We're going to make the most of this.
Can you stand the rain?
Can you stand the rain? No. Can barely sit in it either. Danny, thank you much for the 17 months as well. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, that's been chat. Welcome Danny into Vince Fam for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. I mean, chat. I don't want to get too worked up, but that rear left temperature is coming up. I'm getting a little bit of Spain flashbacks here. I'm getting a little bit of Spain flashbacks. That Rouge overtake was clean. Thank you. That's what I do best. Watch left side curves. Yeah. Also got to watch these right-handers because that's where the left's come up a bit more. I mean, he said the rain's going to get stronger, right? So, now there we go.
DRS has been disabled by the stewards. DRS will be offline. Wait for further updates.
There we go. And they're in. They are in. So we should come out in a pretty good position. And we gain a lot of time. 9 seconds, the guys behind. We should come out in a very strong position. Let's see.
Carlos is in the pits.
Taiwan, that rear left is starting to come up a little bit. We are going to come out in P4. I was hoping we'd be a bit higher than that, to be honest, but not to be. Charles Leclerc's come out in front of us. That's tough. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Net P3, Oscar stayed out. You're right. You're absolutely bang on. Wait, where's Fernando then? Where's Fernando? Oscar staying out. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of Silverstone flashbacks here. You should have an advantage. His int will be cold. Yeah, he's gained 6 tenths on us since he's boxed, so I'll say probably not. Aston double stack, did they? Wait, so why is Alonso behind then? That still makes no sense. It's Lando Norris, actually, who's boxing. A bit of justice delivered there. Did I restart? No. Well, that puts it to P3. Verstappen's in the lead now. Leclerc's in second. What the hell happened to Alonso? Alonso's going around the final corner now. Did he double stack? No, sorry. Did he double pit stop? Sorry. Did he do a double stop? Maybe put off the soft tires onto another medium or something and then decided to go into us. Yeah, I think he might have. I think he's thrown that.
Another 10 minutes until this rain evens out. Stay alert out there.
We were kind of praising Aston Martin at the start, but that's quickly gone downhill. Oh, come on. I've got to go a bit early in the brakes here. I'm losing too much time there.
Just so you know, we're getting some strange readings from a couple of
I'll go away.
So I don't think you need to be worried.
Hear that every race. Verstappen flying, yeah.
Okay, gap to the car ahead.
Indeed, he is.
3 seconds. You've got a 4-second lead over the car behind. 4 seconds.
Thank you. Appreciate that useless update. I think I lose a lot of time in that middle sector, right? I'm struggling in that middle. How's tire temps now? Ooh, tires are still kind of hot. Especially the rear left. Oh man, I'm getting PTSD. Have you had an engine filling career? No, we haven't turned off. Too wide. There we go, it's better. Oh, yeah, Gasly's out. He's put over on the left. VSC! Will it go full? Probably not, I don't think. I mean, for the first time ever, we have a VSC for mechanical failure. I can't quite believe it. I can't quite believe it. We got a VSC for mechanical failure. That must be a first in this channel. Holy shit. That must be a first. Only because it's wet? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. A full safety car would go kind of crazy. It would go pretty crazy. So make sure you don't speed too much here. But charge up a battery like this as well, which is good. VSC ending.
Maintain your pace until we get the green flags.
Shit.
VSC ending.
Oh my god. Why on a corner? Why on a corner? No! That was green! That was green! Chat, you saw that. That was green. That was green. Was that or was that not green? That was green. I'm not accepting that. I am absolutely not accepting that. That was green. Nah, we're not counting this, chat. We are not counting that flashback.
Okay, VSC ending. We're going green. Maintain.
That was green. I'm not having it.
Flags.
Trying to cheese me, game.
There's been an incident
Mafia.
but officials aren't looking to push for safety
Mafia.
car now. Just be careful.
They don't want me to win the championship. I've seen the script. I've seen the script. We'll just do it next lap instead, because that's what it's supposed to be for, Cake. It's supposed to be for next lap.
Green flag.
Green flag? Oh, maybe for the VSC. Well, someone was pulled over again. All right, come on, let's keep focused. What's tyre wear? Probably nothing pretty. 11% the rear left. We've got to remember we are on more worn inters than everyone around us, so that is going to hurt us a bit. Am I leading the championship? Yep. By 46 points to Leclerc. A red flag would be nice. It would make things a bit interesting, wouldn't it? Would spice things up a touch. What's Stroll doing in P4? I don't know, but savor it. Savor it. Do you have F124? What do you think? Actually gained a little bit on Leclerc in that first sector. Then we lose out in the middle. Typical. .8, come on. 4.7 to Stroll. Oh my god. I think we're increasing that gap to Stroll, are we? Are we increasing the gap to Stroll, chat, or is it staying the same? I think it opened up a little bit on that lap. Just saw the 110 degrees inters. That's wild. Speaking of... Oh, no, they're actually good now. These tires have actually cooled down. Let's go. These were at 95 at one point. I thought I was going to get another moment of it, but thankfully, these cooled down a lot quicker than the one in Spain. What up, Laura? Ask Mark about Stroll. Driving behind.
That's Stroll behind you. They're on a fresh set of inters. Their tyres are 5 laps old. Your last lap time, 1:28.2.
And he didn't say if he was getting or not. So maybe it stayed the same with the gap. I don't know. How long is the rain here for? He said another 10 minutes. Maybe about 5 minutes ago. What's the point of the game if you can flashback? Oh, bro, ball off. I'm not having this conversation again. I've done it too many times. It ain't that deep. Play the game how you want to play it, and I'll play it how I want to play it. Simple as. This looks lovely and slippy, because it is. Slip and slide out here. Plus the fact we've got cheese didn't really help. I was greening the Delta and it still gave me a penalty.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Ask Mark about weather.
We've got high reserves of ERS, so let's try and use some more.
Drain ERS to 18%. Why? Weather report.
The rain's getting worse. Be very careful. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
He said the rain's getting worse there, right? Even though earlier he said it would be lighting up. Getting a little bit of mixed messages from Mark here.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 4.6 seconds.
Full wets? I don't think we'll see full wets. I'd be very surprised if we saw full wets. I think in all of that's happened, we've got to have a prolonged heavy rain. I don't think it's going to be around for much longer. Yeah, I don't know if Stroll's actually catching on. I don't think he is. It's difficult to say. We're definitely not getting on the top two. Verstappen and Leclerc are definitely opening up the gap to us, so I don't see any, like, breaks in the clouds or anything, so my assumption right now is the rain's going to continue. Drop gap stable, good. Yeah, see, you said it's going to get worse again now. I don't know. I don't get it. It was getting lighter for after 10 minutes, but now it's going to get worse, so I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, we'll deal with it. This middle sector is where we're losing our time. I'm doing the best I can here, but if it's slippy, go full wets. Well, I don't know how long it's going to be, you know, heavy rain for, though. Tire status. Tire status. I think it's inters for now.
Okay, I think we're still the right tires for the time
Yeah.
being.
I think it's going to be inters for the entire thing. I'd be very, very surprised if we have to go to wets. This will most likely stay inters, I think. Gap to Stroll maintained again. Unfortunately, gap to Leclerc opened again. I'm not catching Leclerc, but I'm not losing to Stroll, so I don't mind that too much. This is kind of weather that makes me cry now for manager, yeah. Debating whether it's enough for wets. And if the rain's long enough for the wets as well. Oh, hello. Bit of a game freeze. Have we got the best car? Yeah. The Merc is the best car in this career. Bad performance is not showing that right now. It's far from showing that, in fact. When's the next Credit Series race? Next Saturday. I think. Maybe the Saturday after. Soon, though. It's the end of the current season, so there's a little bit of a break. Is it getting worse? Difficult to say. That last lap's a 28.2. We need to keep an eye on our lap times, really. Find out if the lap times are getting worse or better or staying the same. If lap times are getting worse, then the track's getting worse. And I think we opened up the gap to Stroll quite nicely on that lap, too. Again, same thing as before. We lost to Leclerc, but that time we definitely opened up the gap to Stroll a bit more. What's your advice on someone who wants to make it to Credit Series? Be committed to your content. Get yourself a streaming schedule or whatever schedule, whether you do YouTube videos or TikToks, whatever. Grow it, network out and stuff like that. Use different platforms to get your name out there a bit more. And, yeah. Just keep focusing on it. Have we pit yet? Yeah, we pit once. We were on medium tires, now we're on inters. This rain is definitely a bit heavier, isn't it? This rain's definitely intense a little bit. Where's Alonso? I have no idea. He fell off the face of the earth. I think he's outside the top 10, actually. Tire status.
Okay, I know these conditions look pretty terrible, but that water is draining okay.
Doesn't look good, this track, does it?
Stay the tire of choice for a while yet.
This track doesn't look too pretty. This rain's definitely heavier, and there's definitely more standing water. 28.7 that lap, so we're still in the 28s. Which gives me reason to believe we're still on the right tire. Am I thinking about full wets? It's on the back of my mind, but I don't think it's worth it. The guys behind it definitely starting to catch, though. That's a problem. Definitely putting a better time on us. What time do we go to the end if we theoretically box now? Do we take hard to the end or do we do a medium soft maybe? You think hard to the end?
Okay, unlucky, mate. That's a good try, but we didn't quite meet
Whatever,
our
man.
targets.
I don't care about that,
Not to
Joseph.
worry, get your head down and chin up.
28 for that time. That was faster, no?
Right away to the checkered flag. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 4.8 seconds.
I think we're faster that time around. Hard to look strong on Charles in the first stint. Yeah. They struggled a little bit on the opening, but at the end they really looked good, didn't they?
And gap to the car in front, 6.1
switching
seconds.
psych up. All good. 's running a lot this season. Yep. I like it, though. It mixes the races up. Makes it really interesting. Entertaining as well. Makes you work harder, too. Yeah, gap to Stroll still maintaining. Let's see what the lap time is around the line this time. 28.9. That was a bit slow, that one. Who do I think wins in Baku? Probably one of the McLarens.
Lightening up over the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. You should start finding more grip as we clear the standing water.
That McLaren car is very strong at the moment. I do feel like we might see a Ferrari pole, though. Leclerc loves a pole in Baku. But, yeah, over the race, I feel like the McLaren will be quite strong. Losses in turn 4 and 5. Yeah. It's getting very, very slippery out here. .9 to Stroll. I think it's catching, isn't it? When will I pit? When this rain ends.
Okay, so
29.5. Lap times are dropping. Lap times are dropping. This rain is really heavy.
Are you coping okay with this weather?
No.
Watching the amount of standing water on the road, from now we think it's safe to stay with the Inter.
I'm not coping okay at all, actually. I think most of this rain might be my tears. It's just sweat, exactly. QQ, oh. Stroll's gaining, man.
Team Radio. Dead Call 23 says Vince, it's Dead Call. Ignore Mark and start thinking about boxing for wets if the rain worsens.
It's already worsened. It's already worsened. Yeah, the rear tires are wearing out as well, so trying to get my foot down is very difficult in these conditions. I didn't see what that last lap time was. Did anyone see that? Anyone see what our last lap was? Was it 28.9? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth boxing for wets. We just did a mid-session save. I'm not doing another one. Tire status. Oh, boy. Tire status.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
And he wants into still. Yeah, I think I agree. I don't think it's worth going wets yet. I don't think it's worth going wets. Cockpit lap? Oh, shit. I'll do it next lap. I didn't see that, my bad. I think Stroll's still catching as well, right?
We're starting to reach the point where you're going to start aquaplaning with those tyres. We think you're all right for now, but it might not be long before we switch to the full wet. That gap ahead, please. 9.0 seconds.
Don't like it. Do not like. Stroll 5 cents up that lap. Yeah. I'm struggling with these tyres. I don't think it's worth going to wets though, right? I don't know. Is it worth going wets? Weather report.
Inters and wets will
Oh shit, they're
probably
boxing.
have very similar pace at the moment.
They're boxing. Set for wet tyres.
Okay, fitting the wet compound when you next come in.
This might be good for us. I don't know.
Carlos is in for his stop now.
We might screw Carlos here. Stroll stayed out. Stroll stayed out. On to the wets we go. Everyone's going wets, I think, here. Everyone's going wets. Mana, thank you much for the 6-month resub. Dude, appreciate it, man. Ladies and gentlemen, guess it's been chat talking Mana. Insta Vince fan for 6 months. Norris stayed out on Insta as well.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit.
Can that go away, please?
Driving if you cross onto the track.
Thank you. Oh, boy. Come on, come on. I've got a lot of energy here. I need to use some of it. This chat's full of bots. Should come to Twitch. Better there, in my opinion. I'm guessing we're not going to get on Leclerc, are we? Still struggling a little bit with grip. Wet tire's still a bit cold.
issues with
Hopefully we open up the gap a bit to Stroll
taking care of them.
with that undercut there. We'll see, I guess. Nope, he's gained on us. Typical. Fucking typical. .1 the gap to Stroll now. We're still P3. Oh, come on. This car just does not feel glued at all at the moment. It's really difficult. Weather report.
It's hard to say if inters or wets are better right now.
See, the thing is, the forecast said this heavy rain wouldn't be about for too long, but I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be. Add some front wing, I can't. I'm already on the max wing. So difficult to go full throttle at the moment. I have to be so patient. No, I'm happy to brake bias. I'm happy to brake bias. Come on, 2.3. This is really, really tricky conditions. Do the best I can, though. Staying focused. My eyes are gonna burn. I'm not blinking that much. Stroll's gaining, man. Very little I can do. Giving everything, but I can't bring that gap to open up. I think it's going to be on the back of us soon. Just got to defend hard, I guess, until the end. Just hope that something happens to the guys in front. I don't know. But, yeah, Max has stormed away. He's been an absolute demon today, Max. Not sure where he's pulled that pace from, but he's, yeah, stormed to the top. Don't forget, if you guys are new here and you are enjoying the race, enjoying the content, make sure to smash that follow button no matter where you're watching, whether you're watching on TikTok, whether you're watching on Twitch. Follows really do help me out a lot. We're on the verge of 55,000 over on TikTok, so make sure you do leave a follow if you haven't already. Getting close towards 22k as well on Twitch, so the follows really do help me out a lot. Since joining to a wall would be his fault anyways. Probably. They probably sent himself into a wall first. Come on, 1.9. Gap's closing. Gap is closing.
So the rain's easing off a bit, but the track is still going to be wet for a while. Be careful.
I wonder if we will see any dries, man.
Here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by 9.8
I wonder if there will be any dries at some point. Why's the differential always set to 100? Because that's the meta. Oh god, Centrica price is not a bad idea. It's definitely not a bad idea. But it's not something I want to do. Right back, Dominic. Ween, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Elliot, Johnny, Hayden, Puffy. Thank you for the follows as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Appreciate the follows. What track is this? Hungary. Who DNF'd, Gasly? Oh, they're getting closer and closer behind, man. There's nothing I can do here. I'm just going to try and defend as much as I can for this podium. This is going to be one hell of a defensive display, isn't it? There really is very little I can do because these guys just are too quick. Why is the AI on this track so damn good? Damn, man. Place the World Championship, P1 at the moment. If we don't hold on to Stroll here, we don't hold on to P3, that gap's going to come down quite a bit because the gap in the championship right now is pretty high. 46 points between ourselves and Leclerc, but obviously if we drop a few places here, that really helps out Leclerc. So at the moment, he's getting 18 points, we're getting 15, and we've got 26 laps to go. And the gaps the guys behind is decreasing as well, so this is a really difficult spot for us to be in. Are you running traction control, Nuclear? So at the back of me. I don't know how much I can do here, but I'm going to do as much as I can. This is going to be the Austrian Minister of Defense right here, I think, chat. The Austrian Minister of Defense. We had Sergio Perez, who was the Mexican Minister of Defense, but got to do it for ourselves now. Lance Stroll all over the back of us. Behind him is Piastri, and I think Perez as well is in there. He's slipstreaming all the way down towards turn 1. Holds the inside line, but we got the outsides. Defend this time around. Very difficult track for 110 AI, yeah. Yeah, we're playing 108 right now, and they're really good. I think Cody's kind of messed up the balance of the AI around here. They're really, really strong.
Situation, but I don't think we got cause to move on to a different tyre yet. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 12.0 seconds.
I think the best thing I can really do is just charge back in the middle sector and then use it all on the straight to make sure he doesn't get past me. Because realistically speaking, that's probably the only place he can pass me, right? Is at turn 1. We're going to have to be very aggressive on defense, make sure that we hold our position strong. Got our large train of cars right behind us. Weather report.
Inters and wets will probably have very similar pace at the moment. Gap to your teammate behind, 1.9 seconds.
I wonder if we're back on Inters soon. He did just say that wets and Inters have fairly similar pace. Tide temp looks okay at the moment. The rain does look lighter, doesn't it? Are we going to see Inters again soon? Set intermediate tyres.
Okay, we'll fit Inters on your next stop.
This rain looks lighter. Chat, should we gamble? Chat, type 1 if we should box. 2, stay out. Lots of ones. Set intermediate tyres.
Affirmative, medium tyres at the next stop.
Box this lap. Box. I think it registered. Let's do it. This is a gamble. This is a big gamble. Saints, I did. Okay, that's not inters, is it? I said intermediate tires. That is not inters. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You heard me say inters, chat.
Look after these tyres now. You want to finish the race on this compound.
There we go. I was too busy looking at the gaps. Here we go. Inters on. That's a slow stop.
Okay, there seems to have been a problem attaching the right rear wheel. We need to try and put that behind us, and let's finish this race strong.
Whatever. Was it slow coming off? Oh, this looks very intermediate though, doesn't it? Oh my god, the thing is, if they pit, they might still come out ahead of me because of that fucking slow stop. Oh, that was not worth the gamble, was it? Well, we should be able to push more on this tire at least. The thing is, Sonoda's on the wets behind me and barely falling off. I don't know what that's about. Here we are. They're staying out on the wet tires. I'm going to start to drop off a little bit in this final corner. Well, we've got a lot of time to recover. Because that pit stop messed us up, bro. That messed us up big time. Come on. Look at Alonso down in P10, by the way. That double stop absolutely ruined him. We'll take it, though. He was rapid at the start of this race.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving. Right, let's have you in at the end of the
No,
lap,
what?
please.
Weather report.
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep
Is
it
Mark
up.
okay?
About 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes. Inters seem to
think
be
he's
the
hearing
fastest
things.
tyre for now.
He said 10 more minutes of rain, so I think this Inter's worth it. I think this Inter's worth it. And obviously with that 10 minutes, it will still be wet for a while, so I'm really hoping this is a good idea.
Minutes left of this rain, then we think it's going to dry up.
Let's make the most of this, chat. Let's make the most of this. How much are we getting on Alonso? How much are we getting on him? Took 1 second for Alonso. That's not too bad. Any fresh softs for the end? Yep, we've got softs available. And that's exactly why we save a set of softs. Come on, keep pushing, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Getting a top 2 is going to be virtually impossible. But that P3 is what we're focusing on. This Inter feels good. I like the feel of this Inter at the moment. Come on. Strategy's been really tough to call today. We've done well so far, though. Just got very unlucky with that pit stop being a bit slow. I say a bit. I mean, it was 3 seconds slower than it should be, really. Safety car incoming. Safety car right now ruins our race. I would very much prefer if that didn't happen. Come on. Out the final corner we go. I think that's about just over a second to Alonso, right? Hamza and Shadow, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate it. Plastic, thanks for follow as well. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you.
Behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap starting to form.
Come on. Definitely getting big. Good. Just going to keep at it for as long as we can. I wonder if the guys on the wets are just going to try and hold out for the dry weather. Because they should have pit, for instance, by now, right?
And we're still happy that we're on the right side.
So what we need is for this rain to go as long as it possibly can. How can you always be in hot lap? We've got upgraded DRS in this car. Gets battery back quickly. Where did we qualify? P4. Was it P4? Yeah, P4. Yeah, P4. And our net position, theoretically speaking, if everyone was to pit now, would be P3. But, I don't know. It doesn't seem like they're going to pit. That seemed like we gained a lot on Alonso that lap, right? What's our lap time here? 26. That's almost 3 seconds faster than what we're doing on the wets, right? That seemed like we gained a lot. This is definitely into conditions, 100%. Just please keep going, Rain. Do not stop for the rest of the race. Just stay like this. I'll be very happy if you do that. Because either they have to pit or we catch them and overtake them. Again, like I say, getting top 2 is going to be pretty difficult. Virtually impossible unless there's a safety car red flag or something, but if this rain keeps going, we definitely get P3 back. However, if it dries up, this was a strategical blunder. Oh, shit. Bit of a slide at the final corner. That lap was a bit slower, 26.7. Lost a few tenths that final corner. Only gained 8 tenths. That's not great, is it? Just keep pushing. Keep me updated on that. Keep me updated. Oops, double shift. Oh, there goes the ducky. Bye, ducky. Miss you. Not too sure where he went.
Okay, gap ahead, 10.4 seconds.
I don't think Huckleheim liked the conditions anymore. Maybe he's scared for the the dry weather coming in. There is a bit of a break in the clouds out the final corner there. Can see it beaming through a little bit. 9.8 the gap now. 25.7 that last lap. That's a good lap. That's a good lap. Mediums? What about them? Come on. Gamble to the end on mediums? Why? Look at the rain, dude. Why would I pit for inters now? If it dries up now, I'd have to go softs. Rain is still coming down pretty good right now. But those breaks in the cloud are becoming more and more visible. Come on. 8 seconds, 25-3. How much did we gain there, chat? How much did we gain? 1.8, brilliant. Let's try and get that to 2 seconds at least, if we can. I feel like these inters are probably going to start overheating soon. And if these inters are going to overheat, imagine the wets. I'm like lava right now.
I don't think the line is really dry enough yet to start thinking about slicks. Let's hold on to the inters for a little while longer.
That's good info. I like that. That's good info. 7.2 the gap. Come on. We're gaining good, chat. We're gaining good. We're gaining good. Obviously, we still got to pass them, which is another thing, really, but we'll worry about that when it comes to it. My head's always sweaty when sim racing. Usually same, but it's quite a cool day today, so it's not too bad. Six seconds, that was huge. That must have been at least 2 seconds. 24-9.
Drying out quite soon. Be careful you don't burn out your tires.
Oh, that's not what I want to hear, though. That is not what I want to hear. Oh, man, I pray we haven't fluffed this, chat. I pray we haven't bottled this.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Because still see the rain coming down, obviously, so keep pushing. Don't worry about our tyres for now. Forget the tyre condition. All I care about is that gap. Just do not stop raining, please. Yellow flags. Oh, it's a back marker. Oh, you piece of shit.
Track is clear, green flag.
Maybe that helped them being slowed down, though. 3.2. That was almost a 3-second gain, right? Rain stopped? No, it's not. Rain does not stop, so you can see the rain.
You're increasing the gap to the car behind by a few seconds per lap. Keep it up.
To be fair, the track looks very dry for how much rain there is, though. Seems to be raining quite hard still.
And gap to the car in front.
But the track looks fairly dry, so
5 seconds.
bit of a weird one. Out the way, please, show. Thank you. Didn't hold me up. Good stuff. They're right there. Come on, man. Come on. Stay with me, Rain. Stay with me. Stay with me. Don't leave me just yet, Rain. Don't leave me. Do not leave me. Look how close we are, dude. Oh, Jello. Less than a second now. Come on. We've caught up to him. Now we need to pass him. Now we need to pass him. Some way, somehow. Catching's one thing. Passing's another. But hopefully the grip of this intermediate should allow us an opportunity. Thanks for the nerf. Oh my god. Maybe out from here. I think I can probably make a pass. Let's see. No, I'm too far, aren't I? Yep. Yep, definitely too far. The rain's easing off even more. Shit. Oh, they're so slow through there. Gotta be here, gotta be here, gotta be here, gotta be here. Here we go. The rain's easing off a lot. So it's very early on the brakes there. The rain's easing off, man. It's almost stopped. Shit. Set soft tyres.
Okay, roger that. Soft tyres at the next pit stop.
Let's get past Hamilton ASAP. The rain stopped. It has now stopped. I'm going to send you on Hamilton here, I think. Late and brave on the inside. Nice. Up to P9.
Okay,
It's not good. It's not good. Not good. 12 to go. I assume everyone's going softs to the end, right?
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
That is terrible news. Does the box on, chat? Oh my god, he's so slow there. Oh my god. Holy moly, what a move. Get out the box, are we? Box, box, box. Oh, Carlos is gonna box.
Okay, we can take
Gotta stay out.
this lap.
Gotta stay out. Carlos is boxing. Gotta stay out.
Carlos is in the pits.
Fuck! They're on hard tires. That's something at least, maybe.
Right, we're no longer sure that these tyres are the right ones. It might be time to come in.
Chat, should I stay on into to the end? Should I stay on into to the end? Is that a possibility or no? Absolutely not. Okay.
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind running hard tyres.
I mean, they're already cooking, aren't they? So, yeah, I can't do it. Can't do it. No way. We through. That strategy was a throw. This is bad for the championship. Really, really bad. Really, really bad.
Okay,
2.4.
back into the race. Perfect job.
Everyone's on hard tyres. That's our only advantage right now.
Right, we're happy with that one.
How far back would it come out here? Oh, ahead of Hamilton. Oh, it's not too bad. Ahead of Hamilton. That's not too bad. Wait, are we ahead of Carlos? What? We've overcut Carlos. How? Must have been a slow stop. Must have been really fucking slow. It must have had something happen during his pit stop. There's no way we've overcut him. I need this tire to get up temperature ASAP. Loki bet. Thank you. That really screwed up Hamilton. Oh my god, what's going on? Stop it. .5 to Perez.
The gap to the car ahead, 1.5 seconds.
Track is still pretty greasy. I wonder if the Inters would have survived to the end, man. I wonder. I know the rear tires have been really hot, but I wonder. I mean, this has been a great strategical race, isn't it? From a strategy POV, this has been a great race. They would have exploded, probably. They nearly did it in Spain, so... Let's get that DRS off. Sergio Perez. What's that gap to P3, chat? Roughly. Is it possible? Got DRS. 16.8 PB, fast lap of the race. Extra point, good stuff. That extra point could be massive in the season at this rate. Less than 5 seconds. Doable. They're in that little gaggle in front of me, aren't they? The Piastri's in.
Okay, mate. Lap times are a little erratic at the moment. Let's try and close up the difference between them.
Come on, come on. We're gonna fly, chat. We have to somehow put wings on this car. Go away, Max, man. Why you got to try and one-up me?
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Team Radio. F1_Xka says okay Berry, it's hammer time.
Gotta get past him in turn one hit. Gotta get past him. It's not optional. Have to do it. Are we gonna go fastest? 15.6. Are we gonna get the position? Around the outside? Yes, we are. Make sure we brake late. Good. Good, good, good. P6.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
They're fighting in front of me. Oh my god, they're too wide. Russell and Stroll fight for P3. Come on, boys. Keep that up. Keep that up. Oh, we're closing in big. It's big, chat. It's huge. It's huge. Need to get that DRS. 15.4 for Leclerc there. Should be DRS here. Yeah, we got it. We're good. Won't get past this time around. And we also need some battery as well, really. Come on. 14.9. That's almost quali pace, man. Proofs are pushing.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap. I've got information on Stroll. They've got some kind of mechanical problem.
Huge! Get out of the way, Lance. What a send! I had to do it. I had to do it, chat. It was an all or nothing dive. If we want that P3, we had to do it. Annoyingly, we have lost DRS, but we'll try and get it back. Just did a Stroll on Stroll. Yep, at least I avoided the contact. Look at the gap now to them. 1.7. Good. Now we've got to try and get back to the DRS of Piastri again. 5 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are new here and you haven't followed already, you know what to do. Smash that follow button. If you're watching on TikTok, watching on Twitch, make sure to follow the channel. We do 100% career mode races every single time we do them. That sounds like your thing. If you want more action like this, you know what to do. What I'd really like right now is a Russell Piastri scrap. That'd be perfect. Also, I have no idea who's winning the prediction. Tires falling off, maybe, I don't know. I'm not catching these guys in front. But we have got the fastest laps, that's something. How many points are we getting right now? 11? Leclerc's in second right now, so... It's not the worst drop-off ever, is it? We're going to lose out 7 points to him. They're fighting. Come on, please, fight, 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 fight. Yes, yes, yes. Scrap. Scrap to the death. Do not stop. Do not stop. Yes, 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 yes. Do not stop. Keep going. I hope no one's blind in here. One 1.2. Or if someone's watching my stream and has captions on. Yeah. Sound mutes and captions on might be a bit weird. What we'll do, chat, is we'll ignore that last lap, yeah? We'll just delete that from existence. It's probably the best. Yes, DRS, come on. Tyler's thing, good, Nick, come on.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 4.2 seconds.
Oh, shit, that's a bit deep at someone. There's a back marker in front of us as well. This could hold them up a touch.
Gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
Look, stop looking up! Oh, you're so boring, Ricardo. There's no way you're gonna fuck me. Good. Come on, man. I need to scrap a little bit more. Lap 67 to 60, 70, sorry. I keep locking up. What am I doing? I'm literally throwing. Okay, please scrap. I'm just over pushing the car. Ah, shit. Please fight. And Lando's taken... You bastards.
Norris has just put in the fastest lap of the race so far.
Next lap's second to last.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.6 seconds.
Please fight. Yellows. Oh, it's behind us, man. For God's sake.
Okay, clear.
Can't tease me like that, game. I'm not with the battery! Fuck. They're fighting. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, man. If only I was still in that DRS. I'd be right on their booties.
We're catching the car ahead. Well done, but be aware these tires
Shut up!
need to get us to the end of this race.
Gasly's past him. Oh, if they could have stayed side by side through here, that'd been great. Come on, man! Need something to happen on this final lap, or this is gonna be it. All comes down to this. I need some magic here, really.
Oh, great stuff. You hit that
I don't
target.
care about the objective.
Really good job. Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Did the tires of the crossover? Maybe, yeah. I'm not gaining on the hards anymore, am I? And the guys behind me are gaining as well, so... Fuck! Well, we got past some of the traffic, but we couldn't complete it. It's a good effort, chat. It's a good effort. Verstappen takes victory. Leclerc will finish second. But yeah, these tires just didn't quite hold on, unfortunately. Let's make sure we don't lose out to Lewis here as well. That'd be terrible.
Okay, here's
Oh, man.
the car ahead by 2.7 seconds.
That's going to be it, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. P5 is all we'll get for our efforts. Oh, man. And then the question mark will be over whether it was a good idea to pit for Inters. P5, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay,
GG.
and bring it home.
Oh, that was tough. That was tough. Unfortunately, it is a deficit to Charles Leclerc in the championship. That 46 points changes to 38 now, so we still have a very good gap in the championship, but... GG's, ladies and gentlemen. GG's. Verstappen wins the first time in a good while in this career. That strategy was so difficult to call throughout the entire race. Going on to the wets, going back to inters, then to dries. Was so tough. Bit disappointing to not be in the podium. I feel like, you know, we was on that P3 spot for a good while. But I don't know. Was it the right idea to box on inters? Should we have stayed on wets? Don't know, man. Don't know. But I think a P5, all things considered, isn't too bad. But yeah, should have been in that top three. Should have been that top three. Oh, man, my hands are sore. Sam Diabolic Cams, so thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good one. Nui on the podium? Yep. Looks weird, doesn't it now? Looks very weird. Should have gone for mediums, maybe. Maybe. Whew. What a difficult race. What a difficult race that was. But next time, we have the Belgian Grand Prix, where, if I remember correctly, I think we took our first victory this season, last season, in Belgium last year, when we was at Racing Bull. So, hopefully, we can try and match that. Hopefully. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of the Hungarian GP. P5 for ourselves, P8 for Carlos. Unfortunately, not a great day for the Mercedes crew. We only pick up 14 points as a team. I think it's Red Bull who get the prediction, right? So Red Bull got 31. Ferrari got 26. Mercedes got 14. Aston Martin got like 2. That was it. So GG's those said Red Bull. Red Bull did win on the prediction. GG's those said them. But yeah, tough race out there today. Very tough race there. The strategy was so hard to call throughout the entirety of them wet phases. But yeah, being P5, a little bit disappointing, all things considered. I mean, look at the likes of George Russell going from P11 to P4. Losing out, that's a little bit disappointing. So yeah, not being on the podium's tough. And unfortunately, we do lose out to Charles Leclerc in the championship a little bit today as well. Speaking of the championship, this is how it's shaping up heading into Belgium up next. 38 points is the gap. So we still have a pretty good gap in the driver standings. But hopefully in Belgium, we can try and bring it back up again above that 40 mark. But yeah, Leclerc is closing up a little bit after that one. And Verstappen also closed up a bit as well. He's 62 behind, but I'm not really I'm not massively concerned about Verstappen. My concern right now is definitely against Charles Leclerc. Fernando Alonso in 4th right now on 130, and Carlos Sainz in 5th on 100. He's 30 behind Fernando Alonso, his fellow Spaniard. So hopefully for Carlos, he can try and find himself some more points in the coming races. As for the constructor standings, we have a 50-point lead at the moment over Ferrari. They closed up a little bit today, as did Red Bull, who have 244. Aston Martin in 4th. The gap opened up against them, and they're on 167. So, again, between... I mean, Red Bull and downwards, I'm not too concerned for constructors. Ferrari might be a little bit of a concern as well. So, yeah, a Ferrari concern the constructors, a Ferrari concern in the Drivers' Championship. Sauber's still yet the only team to score a point. They're on 0 so far, but their team is absolutely shocking. So, I'm not really surprised. I'm not really surprised. 116k payout after a 1,136 in bets. That's crazy, crew. GG, man. GG. Only 4 people said Red Bull, and 223,000 went out to them. Yo, fair play. I'm not sure how much was in the bag in total, but fair play. We've actually lost a little bit of focus there. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, man. How can I get better time management? Reduce your steering input. Try not to wheel spin, lock up, that sort of stuff. Make sure you're running max tire pressures on your setups as well. And we've got up to level 3 on the strategy analyst as well. Good stuff. New perk unlocked. What perk is it? Does it tell me? I think so. I'll have to look in the actual specialist area. Top lap every lap next race. To be fair, I mean, there's only 44 laps around Belgium, so... it's a long lap for a cockpit, that's for sure. A long, long lap. Where do we finish? P5. Let's have a look at what that new perk was. I think it was R&D, wasn't it? No, it's not that one. This one, here we go. Double the effectiveness of previous upgrades. Ooh. That should be a bit of a strong car then, right? I mean, we really do. I mean, look at the R&D. But definitely got a strong car, no doubt about that. Right, let's have a look at the R&D, actually. Let's see if we can try and improve on anything. We've got an upgrade available for the front downforce. Oh, we've dropped off massively in aero. No wonder we were shit today, chat. No wonder we struggled. And no wonder Red Bull and Aston did so well. Their aero's really good. Okay, we need to get an upgrade for that. I mean, there is already one on the way, actually, but we're gonna further upgrade that aero. That is a problem. Wow. Okay. There's not really much else we can do, so we'll just leave it like that for now. Probably should start saving some R&D soon as well, seeing as we've got the... what's it called? The regulations coming through soon. Means we're going to fly at Spa? I hope so. I hope so. I think we're on course that target as well, so that should be fine too. That should be fine. All right. Where did you finish? P5. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of today's race and the stream. And for the second time this season, we've finished outside the podium. We don't have that a lot. Every other race, other than in Canada and in Hungary, we finished in the podium. So, yeah, a little bit bittersweet, really, in the last race, isn't it? We got P1s in Spain and Silverstone, but then suddenly we got P9 and P5 there as well. So, a little bit of inconsistency. Maybe a slight drop in form as well. But, yeah, heading into Belgium, hopefully we can bounce back, get on that podium, and maybe fly ourselves up to the top of the podium as well. But Leclerc and Verstappen, they'll be there. They looked very good today, and I'm sure in Belgium they'll be there once again. But, ladies and gentlemen, that will be for the next one. Powertrain, I'll bet that might next time I do it. Make sure to remind me, I might forget. I might forget. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to wrap us up for the night. A difficult race. Difficult race. I'm not too, displeased with it, but, yeah, probably could have got a bit better already, couldn't we? Get Disky for weight limit. Oh, no, I doubt Vince. Thank you, Cake. Appreciate that. Next time we'll be live, ladies and gentlemen, will be tomorrow. But tomorrow, we're going to be playing Test Drive Unlimited Solo Crown because tomorrow is the full release of the game. So we're playing that again tomorrow. We'll probably be on the other setup for it as well, though. I'm planning on doing a dual stream PC. I'll do a bit of setting up tonight and tomorrow morning and make sure it's all good to go. Otherwise, we'll come back and do it on this rig. But, yeah, I'll try and do it on the other rig if possible. Should be able to use some better graphics. So, yeah. Looking forward to watching this actually race today. I appreciate it, Johnny. Yeah, next time we do career mode, most likely will be on Monday next week. I know, quite a way to wait, but I promise you it'll be worth it. Our career modes are always banger races, and hopefully on Monday we'll have a great race as well. I probably will use the upgraded mod for the AI on Monday as well. So I'll look into that, see how to install it, and consider that. F1 Manager better than Solo Crown? Yeah, but tomorrow's full release for it, so I want to play Solo Crown tomorrow. Next week, maybe, we'll get back on the F1 Manager again. Maybe. We'll see. Right, ladies and gentlemen. As always, let's go and say hello to someone, shall we? So, we have Dirk live right now. We have Dana live. That's kind of really it, actually. So, chat, Dirk or Dana, who do you want? Dirk's doing iRacing right now. Dana's playing Red Dead. Who do you guys want? I'll let you guys choose. Mozza or Fantech for first TD wheel? Mozza. That doesn't help, Root. You want to see Red Deads? I don't even see any durability. I mean, some of the durability could be good. Dana's not even out of stream right now, so I'm going to raid her, but I'm going to delay it. I'm going to raid her, but I'm going to kind of just slow it down to hopefully she gets back. We'll see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to raid over to Miss Dana Ray. She kind of plays some Red Dead right now. She's also a big F1 fan herself, so there she goes. She's back. She's good. So yeah, do drop a follow if you haven't already. She's my lovely girlfriend from across the seas. And I'm sure I'll be seeing her very soon, actually. So, yeah, do drop a follow if you haven't already. Next time we'll be live will be tomorrow. We'll be doing some Test Drive Unlimited Solo Crown tomorrow. We're going to get that Vulcan, chat. We're going to get that Vulcan. Maybe not tomorrow, but that's our grind. We're going to get that car. I'm determined for it. All my socials are in the chat. Twitter, Instagram, Discord, all in the chat right now. Make sure to jump in on Discord if you haven't already so we get announcements when we go live. There's a schedule so you can see what we're doing on what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers on Discord as well. So make sure you do that if you haven't already. For those on TikTok, the link in my bio, that takes to all my social medias as well. And yeah, like I said, do jump in my Discord. Best place to be to talk to me and other viewers. And of course, you'll get announcements when we go live. So that's always a good thing. So yeah, do jump in Discord if you haven't already. But until tomorrow, have a fantastic rest of your night. Get Vince raids up in the chat. And I'll see you guys tomorrow evening, 5 UK time, ready for the Vulcan grind. Good night.